Alright, howdy howdy. We are back with some more RogueMon Rivals. Looking over in Camman52's chat. He just unlocked a Shell Bell on his 11th attempt on normal type. He does have a chance to steal the normal type win away from me. If he can get the win with this Tandem Mouse. Or I guess Mousehold is what it's called. So something to keep an eye on there, but we're gonna focus on what we can change, what we can affect right now, which is, can we get a win real quick here on Psychic type? So, gonna hop right on into this and see what we can do. So, we've got Bronzor, which is nobody's favorite. Actually, no, Bronzor is a Benny Tot's favorite. Oops, I did not see it, I did not see it, I did not see it, I did not see it. Doesn't count. Let me rewind. I did not see any stats or anything like that. I meant to take this unknown because I have to fight against the Rivals Ace. Alright, so any favorites here? Hatena, not a favorite. Ralt's not a favorite. Drowsy, not a favorite. Esper, not a favorite. And Elgium, not a favorite. None of these are anybody's favorites. Everybody hates every single one of these Pokemon. So, which one are we going to run? The Stinky Hatena? The Ralts? The 3-star Drowsy, Stab a Mist Ball, also has a Water Spout. Level 26 Evo for something that's probably not going to be that great. Does have a decent chance at some solid Pokemon, though. 43, I guess, is not too bad. Esper, Stinky, does have Earthquake and Headbutt. These are related? I think these are related. I'm pretty sure Hatena evolves into Esper. And then Elgium with Drought. Drought? Flame Wheel. Also has Sketch. Also has Weather Ball. Hold on. You know what? How can I turn down Drought Weather Ball? The answer is that this Pokemon has terrible Evos. It's very similar to the Drowsy, but it evolves at level 42, which is kinda awful. But Drought, Weather Ball, also Flame Wheel, and also Dazzling Gleam, and also Sketch. It's tough to turn all that down. I'm gonna go for it. Probably not a great idea to walk around the grass. Since I know we're outsped by this Elgium. I'm paying the price. I am paying the price. I'm gonna go ahead and use the Citrus Berry so I don't have to pay the price. All right, I'm faster this time. Now, why would I go back into the grass after being punished for it? Well, you see, I'm stupid. Gonna go ahead and equip this egg. We are 2 HP over the cap. Starter pack move is Astonish. That is a bad move. I'm gonna take the Luck Incense, and I'm actually gonna equip the Full Restore for this first fight. I just noticed that this Pokemon has way too much HP, and I should not have taken it. But here we are. Here we are. I'm also going to save Sketch for when I see a really good Psychic move. Which Rock Throw is not. I don't know if you knew that or not. Rock Throw, not a Psychic move. Definitely not a good Psychic move. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and use this potion. And then I think I have enough HP cap to hold the full restore. Yeah, I can do math. Not gonna grab that item yet, though. Basically, in order for this Pokemon to end up being good, we need to get nothing but... Oh, we need to get 0 HP on the Evo. Howdy, howdy, Aruzi. Welcome in. Thank you for the gonk. Dragon Dance. Facade. Jeez. Jeez. I might have to use that full restore. Side Beam. Okay. I'm faster. I'm gonna sketch that. Also, I'm gonna use this full restore. I don't want to be carrying it around with my massive HP. Gonk is from Star Wars. Specifically, that sound effect is from Star Wars Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast, where I got a lot of my sound alerts from. Gonk is a droid that goes gonk. It's basically a walking battery. A droid made that sound. Yep. I'm realizing that this Pokemon is actually awful. I'm gonna take this over Flame Wheel because I have Drought Weather Ball. No, I'm not. What am I talking about? But I do have... Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah. Howdy, smart. A droid did fry that rice. God, why did I run this Pokemon? Why? It is all HP. Oh my goodness. This may be one of the worst decisions I made so far, and I've made a lot of bad decisions. Thank you to, I'm gonna guess, Red for the shout out to Something Smart. Howdy to whichever one of my mods is lurking without a word. Yeah, this Pokemon is so heavy on the HP. I don't really have to worry about counter or Mirror Coat, you know, that's something. Good lord, that full restore was taking up so much cap space. Oh my, why did I run this Mon? PP up? We can PP up. Dazzling Gleam's never gonna go unless we get Moonblast. Weather Ball probably also never goes since I have Drought, but, you know, just in case. Just 150 power, no downside. That's true. It is a massive move. And it's super effective against the rival's ace. Now, it does have a downside. The downside is if a Pokemon, you know, brings out a different weather ability, or if a Pokemon has Airlock, then it's not what it says it is. So, there's something to think about. A Flash Fire also, yeah. Oh, and I'm asleep. I do not have an awakening, so I'll just have to wake up. Just gotta wake up, dude. Dude, you just gotta wake up. Metal Claw. I'm gonna take that over Flame Wheel. If I'm dealing with contact, I might as well have, you know, one physical move to all my special moves. And there's the poison. I have an antidote. I want to get rid of the Crocolore first, though. That may have been a bad decision. That may have been a very bad decision. Sheesh. Okay. Come on. That didn't do very much. Do you have thick fat? You must have thick fat. No, you're just thick. And I have no attack. No special attack. Am I faster? Should I heal? I'm gonna heal. Yeah, I was doomed there. Well, let's take a look at this HP. What was I thinking running this Pokemon? Oh my god, that is so bad. Oh, jeez. Oh, that is so much worse than I thought it was. Yeah, I think I will post that in the Discord. Hold on, let me just grab that real quick. I want to see what the Eva would have been like. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! 255. It is possible. It is possible to have the worst Pokemon of all time. Where's my RogueMon Discord? There it is. Does this belong in the graveyard? It is technically an insane mon. I'm gonna count it. This is actually a randomizer bug? Oh? Oh, yeah. Total 479 BST. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Rolled such high HP that it bugged the randomizer. Goodness. All right, well, you know, that was a warm-up. It's a warm-up. Admittedly, that was my Psychic type run. On to the next. It's... I feel like, you know, if you had that and it was on a different stat other than HP, that would be a pretty big bug because it would be overpowered, right? If it was on, like, special attack, I mean, that's crazy. Obviously, it was on HP, so it was bad. But, you know, you swap the HP and the special attack. That's a crazy Pokemon. Holmes also would like some food. He is 3 hours early. Yeah, it's getting short of a lot of basics. That's true. Just because you woke me up at 6 a.m. doesn't mean you get your food earlier. You want to go outside? Alright, we're going to run some ground here. Got to Lorelei, or got past Lorelei last time. With a Larvitar. Any favorites here? Sandshrew is a rival's favorite. I believe a Kamen 5-2 favorite. Yeah. So we have to take the Silicobra, which is nobody's favorite. We should get out with Megahorn. Big ol' move. Any favorites here? I definitely considered Silicobra when I was on my last pick, and it was like between, I think, Yamask and Hippowdon, or Hippo, whatever Hippopotous. Or maybe it was the Yamask at the end there. I don't know. Anyways, Mudbray is one of my favorites. And my only favorite available here. So let's take a look at everything else first. Uber has Lovely Kiss. That's good information. Or not Lovely Kiss. Cute Charm. So that's something I need to know about. Oh, we missed out on the huge power Earthquake Nincada. Look at that. That thing's beautiful. That's a great Pokemon right there. This is a seed that I bet Big Murph wishes that he got. Because that's incredible. I think technically I'm allowed to take like a 10 attempt penalty to run a non-favorite, but this is also a rival, so I don't know if that still works. Did I say any flying type? Yeah, probably. Swinub with Water Absorb. Nice moves. And then that. Alright, well, let's take a look at our Aggie Mudbray. Color change. It's all tank. It's fine. It just means when we get hit by ice moves, we're going to have Stab Ice Punch. Man, I want to run that Nincada. If this was just regular old Ascension 1 Roguemon, I'll be running that Nincada with second thought. Okay. Egg on. Give me... I do have an Ice type move, so let's fight Wilds. I probably should have seen what the starter pack move was, but it's never any good. So it's 1 each of routes 1, 2, and 22 here. So let's start with route 1. Quad Hecto Ice Punch. Easy. Ah, that's still not fixed. Alright, I still have one in Route 2 and one in Route 22. But the count decreasing. Jeez, Larvitar's got some great moves. From running away from Pokemon in the route that I've already done. Howdy, howdy, crew. Welcome in. I am doing all right. Missed out this time on a huge power Nincada with Earthquake, because that's a Big Murph favorite. I'm looking forward to looking that in the log after we win. Ice? Come on. Pet the dog. Alright, let's see if I've got my camera set up at all here. There he is. Alright, come here, Holmes. Sorry, it's dark because I was running the GPU pretty heavy earlier. Come here, pup. Come here. You want pets? I'll go to you then. Alright. Alright, back to PNG mode. Oh, now he wants more attention. Hi. Yeah? There you are. Talking to me. But no, it's still not time for food. You're still 2 hours early. 1 hour if I'm being generous. Okay, Pop. Let's see how Fury Attack does here. Super Power. Now I'm a fighting type Pokemon. Can you go outside, Holmes? You in the backyard? Not really. You just want to eat. I get it. I get it, puppy. But you are kind of loud. Just move my microphone away from it. Hopefully that makes it less of a bother. Do you not have anything to chew on? Is that what your problem is? Hold on, I'll be right back. Howdy, Tolkien. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, I think I have this extra can here. Cheers. Alright, we fought that guy up there. Right, down 6 HP, that's fine. Celestial makes his poison type so we can't get poisoned, that's nice. I don't really mind color change that much, but I do kind of mind it. I would definitely prefer to see what our other ability could be. Rare candy? Dang it, I gotta remember to fight this guy before picking up that item. Psycho Boost. I'll take that over Fury Attack. Why would I ever take Fury Attack, you know? I guess it is... You know what? I don't need Acid Armor. Fury Attack is PP. And Destiny Bond coverage. Alright, we've made it back to Pewter City once again. Ice Punch doing the work. We'll get back to this. I just gotta get my gym music going here. I didn't get the gym music going last time. There we go. Wild executing chat, by the way, if it was to catch it. I'll throw some ball at eggs. But I'll go throw a ball at some eggs. There we go. I'm a dragon now? That's actually really bad. Psycho Boost, save me. Thank you, Psycho Boost. I haven't used any of my potions, by the way. Huge. Combustion, I don't want to lead off with Psycho Boost because obviously that decreases my special attack. I have Stab Ice Punch now. Now I don't. I've got no idea what type I'm going to be because my spear's been lowered, so that's nice. Metronome to Whirlwind, I'm rooted right in place here, don't worry. Glare? Nah. Oh, nah. Got normal stab again. No, I don't. I can't assume that I outspeed this. I'm gonna use a potion. I'm gonna go with the Psycho Boost, which should kill. Alright. Brock down. If you can guess what move we get from Brock, I will give you something to the channel. If you are subscribed, make a day of run moments for free. And these prices are terrible. I'm in the potion investment, I guess. Any guessers? Going once. Going twice. TM39 is Air Cutter. That's shed coverage. I'll take it over Fury Attack. It's also a nice non-contact move. Not cashing out the potion investment just yet. Trading in Ice Heal for a Burn Heal. Everything else to stay as it is. Can contact the prize farmers who request better prices. Receive a response in 6 to infinity weeks. Thanks, farmers. Alright, we're gonna get rid of everything we are not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Bloof, Zack, Twist Spoon, Fairy, and that's it. Moving on to our one and only curse segment of the run, Route 3. It's Bloodborne. Sheesh. Alright, well, we're not going to mess with that too much here. Bloodborne is one of those pretty bad curses. Although if you're going to get it, this is the time to get it. When you have the lowest HP heals. Howdy, Red. Welcome in officially now. Don't really have anything good for Aaron, huh? Alright. I guess just punch it. That works. Thank you for not missing. Alright, and... that's all the mandatories. Should be fairly straightforward from here. That's a big ol' heal. Moo Milk right there. Don't poison me. Can't poison me now because I'm poison type. Joke's on you, buddy. Flame Body, son of a... Stick with the special moves then. I don't want to use a burn heal here. There's 4 Pokemon left to fight. If I just use Ice Punch and Psycho Boost, I should be fine. Endure is annoying. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. How the run's been? Just getting started here. This is our first time past Brock. But we're less than 40 minutes into the stream, so I'm not too surprised by that. I think Psycho Boost one-shots here. That's where the goal. Sing? Nah. Alright, no Dark type. Larvitar, perfect. Ice Punch is actually stronger here. It's not one-shot. That's fine, though, because Psycho Boost will kill. Alright. Cleared that segment. No problem. No items invested. That's what we like. I also did not buy the repels. As usual. And of course, I'm not going to install the Infinite Repels extension. Am I cursed? Kinda. There's a reason that my tabletop RPG campaign has been on hiatus since... hold on, let me look at the last dice roll in that chat. It's been on hiatus since... November. Good lord. Man. So yes, I am cursed. Literally on like the last session, by the way. Alright, well, we are now full up on status heals. Let me go ahead and start fighting some trainers. Unfortunately, we have an answer for the ice, or for the steel electric type. But giving me stab crush claw is sort of an answer. Not gonna want to grab these items until we probably like level up to 27-ish. So we are pretty well full up on those. One HP. It's fine. I should not be surprised when these Pokemon survive. I don't really have a whole lot of firepower. I probably should get on for another Ice Punch there. Air Cutter. I was about to do Psycho Boost. It is stab. Don't need to, though. Don't like my speed being lowered. Means Destiny Bonk be right around the corner. But we're fine. Not this fight, at least. Getting close to 27. When we hit 27, we'll go grab the rest of these items. Make sure we don't waste any rare candy. Not rare, yeah, rare candies. I'm burned. That's unfortunate. Also, alright, I think Ice Punch kills the Dreepy, and we're fine. Go ahead and use a burn heal, and then go grab all of these items. This is exactly going according to plan. Just with less HP than I would like to have. Paralyzed heal means we are over my heal cap. I'm going to toss the Awakening. I'd rather have 2 paralyzed heals than have a paralyzed heal and an Awakening. I would not mind picking up a hefty HP heal here, though. Mental Herb. Could equip it. Soda Pop. There we go. That's a hefty HP heal. Puts me over by 8. I'm just going to use a little baby potion here. And I did not fight you. I kind of did not realize that I did not fight you. That's fine. Got that item. All right. Everything left is last floor after the mandatories. I'm going to use another potion. I think I should do that. Now I'm confused. It's fine. We never hit ourselves, and if we do, we have just more than twice our attack in our defense. I do currently have Stab, Crush Law, and yet that wasn't enough. Well, now I have Stab, Air Cutter. I'm gonna grab this item. I don't think I get to 28 off this next fight, and that's a Hyper Potion anyways. I could use 2 potions here, get under cap, or I could use my big heals. I'm gonna use the 2 potions and regret it in about 2 seconds when we level up again. Okay, no, we do not level up. Perfect. What am I looking at on my moves here? They're all replaceable. I'll say that much. Are they replaceable enough that I want to take the Mututor Bros? Probably not. I think I'm going to take the Real Chip. Always good to have one of those in the back pocket. I did get that item already, yes. Out of curiosity, what we all have given? Smelling Salts and Water Gun. Neither of those are very good, so I'm okay with my decisions. Coming up pretty soon on getting our Evo if we don't die here. Remember when I threw away an Awakening? Oh my god, you have Soft Boil too? It's fine. Just keep going for Air Cutters. What if I hit Psycho Boost right here? Does that kill? It does kill. With a crit, it does kill. Level 28 move, Thunderbolt. Psycho Boost. Goodbye. Now I have had my special attack lowered, so I'm going to try to focus on physical moves here. Metronome into Endeavor? Go screw yourself, man. That's messed up. I'm taking the heal here because I don't trust anything. But I probably would have been fine. Maybe I would have been fine. I wouldn't have been that fine. We would have died if I did not use a heal. Alright, we have Bolt Beam, sort of. We're like 75% of the way to Bolt Beam. That probably could have been an air cutter. Coming up pretty quickly on that Evo. Should be at the end of the bridge here, I think. Or by the end of the bridge. Gonna raise my attack? Well, alright then. Crush Claw it is. Especially you burn me again? Oh my god. How? That's the third burn on this run. I don't have any burn heals, so I'm just gonna have to time my HP heals right. Swagger again? Brother. Thank you. This guy only has one Pokemon. I'm gonna heal after this fight. That was risky. Here's the Evo. Show me nothing but a special attack and speed. Alright, that's all I wanted. Just special attack and speed. Shellos, okay. Adding in a quad weakness, so that's cool, I guess. But we only have one weakness. So not a lot of VST and not a lot of what we need. Pretty bad. This monster's not going to win. That being said, that's no excuse to not play the right way. So Moo Moo Milk here. You know what? I think we can get through this fight. I think we can get through this fight. We just gotta get some hits here. Right. Yeah, everything's fine. There, that's more value. It's more value. Show me Burn Heal. Show me Burn Heal. God damn it. I could fight this guy because he only has one Pokemon, and then I might not even have to use a heal. Alright, I am going to heal before fighting you. Should have let off with Ice Punch when I saw it trace me. That was a little bit of a throw. Losing 10 HP each turn, which means we should, if we wanted everything, survive this. And then it's time for another heal if we don't find something here. Small heal or burn heal. Black glasses. Repeat ball. Okay. Well, gotta use my hyperpot then. Oh, that's not good. Okay, fine. You are still an hour and a half early, Holmes, if you want your dinner at the correct time. He's never early, I'm just always late. That's what he thinks. I should not take this fight, by the way. I just remember that I don't have the moves for them. We're fine. Ice Beam, totally worth it. Totally worth it. Okay. Wait, does Misty even teach a Hell TM? Teach one currently held TM. Yes, I've done that many times before. I don't know why I needed to ask the question. You know, trust my memory, but yeah. All right. Well, if we can beat Misty, could teach Ice Beam. Let's just send it, because I'm probably gonna die anyways. I did take that reroll chip, so that's good. The Ice Punch should kill from here. Now, Pokemon I don't have an answer for, Magnemite still. Lose all my speed. Can I look at like the... Yeah, that's crit. Okay. And there's Leaf Blade, but now I don't have a quad weakness anymore. That's one of the nice things about color change now, is I can't have a quad weakness after the first hit. I just have lots of weaknesses. And I'm asleep. Again. But there was my special attack increasing. Could I maybe wake up and not hit myself? Nice. Oh, the super effective blaze kick. Dang. Alright. Well, it's a nice try. Do you need to go outside, Holmes? Is that going to help you? Let's move on to the next type, which is fire. So this thing is going over to our two-man rivals competition. I'm going to put Holmes outside for just a little bit here. Be right back. Ball. I do have to run ads soon. I'll put him outside first, and then if he wants to play ball when he comes back in, do ball during the ad break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Holmes is still outside. Gonna get started on this next fire attempt. I'm 42 attempts in. Jeez, fire type I won like, I don't know, 12 attempts on Ascension 1 the first time I played it through. This is nobody's favorite, believe it or not. This is nobody's favorite. This is a pirate's favorite. Yeah, pirate's favorite. Broken favorite. So I have to take the Lit. Ancient Power should get us out unless we die to E-Speed. We're good. Alright, any favorites out here? Numal, no. Torchic, no. Ponyta, no. Charmander, no. And Panseer, no. So we can run anything. We could run the Numal with Hydro Cannon and a Death Wish. Could run the Heat Wave Torchic with no special attack. Could run the Drought Ponyta with no fire moves. Could run the Stinky Charmander with Dazzling Gleam and Low Kick. That's probably the leading candidate right now. Could run the Panseer with Static and a bunch of unreliable moves. So I think it's between the Litten. No, it's the Charmander. It's the Charmander 100%. Wouldn't mind a reroll on the ability, but that's fine. Also, just picked up a full restore, so we're not going to be picking up any more items until we've taken a hit or two. So, Egg on. With Low Kick and Dazzling Gleam, I don't think that's good enough to fight Wild, so we're going to take the reroll chip. I'm over my HP cap, because that one little baby potion, that's fine. Definitely was the case to take the HP cap increase, but I'm a big fan of reroll chips, so... Actual bugs in the bug catcher, by the way. Alright, Dazzling leaves pretty quickly if we don't get a good move at 12. Absolutely need a move at 12 now. Hyper Beam is technically a move. I'll take it over Spore. Can pretty much only use this once per fight, but hopefully there will be good reason to. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of items now that we are within range of wanting to use a heal. Nothing there. Wild should engine chat, by the way. We do not have coverage. So you might want to know that. I'll throw a ball. Last chance to deny him here. Double Sooth Bells. Alright. Let's go ahead and use a potion. It's fine. All my Dazzling Gleams, but I do need this thing to die. Does this mean I'm going to take a hit from this next mon? Oh, wait, that's fine. I can just keep Hyper Beaming this. I don't feel bad about that at all. Stab Meteor Mash? Finally get a Pokemon that's heavy enough for me to low kick. Also, ads are running. I just realized that. My bad. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go check on Holmes, and if he wants to come inside, I will play some ball. Alright, we're back and he does one club. Oh, great. Great. Sit. Sit. The catch. Sit. Oh. Sit. Thank you for doing that for me. Good ball. Good boy, nice catch. Yeah, there you go. Four. Sit. Four. Four. Sit. Four. Sit. Four. Sit. Four. Treats. You pick the love of the game? Alright, well, out of treats, guess we're done now. Can we do one more? Oh, yeah. Nice catch. Back to the Shadow Realm I go. Alright, where were we? We'd fought 3 trainers. So I fought you. Did I fight you? I did not. It's not a good Pokemon to kick. It's very light. But I still want to use low kick there instead of something else. There's only one Pokemon after this mime. Okay, final Hyper Beam. Hey, it's me. And it's used Reflect. I'm gonna use Reflect here also. There we go. Alright. Surely I can handle this last Pokemon with just Dazzling Gleam and low kick. Perfect. If I can one-shot it with Dazzling Gleam. Not perfect. I take it back. It's not perfect at all. How's low kick gonna do? It's 10 damage. Well, guess I'm using some potions here. Fine. It's fine. There we go. And we get to level 16. We get our Evo. What do we end up being? If it's a Magby, I'll be very annoyed. It's always Magby, though, isn't it? Oh, it's even worse than Magby. Fletchender. It's such a low BSD Evo target. And we stay very balanced on the Evo. You want to learn Scary Face? I'll show you a Scary Face. Stinky. Still stinky. Well, Rival 2 time. Let's get our Viridian, or Pewter City music going here. Thing has some physical defense, or special defense rather. Level 35 Evo. And the Evo pool on Fletchender is bad. Best case scenario is probably hit Magmar. Which is, I guess, one advantage that Fletchender has over Magby, is it can evolve into Magmar, so that's something. It's a lot of coat, though. It's a lot of coat. Also, 2 HP over the healing cap. Alright, well. You know, I could have taken the HP cap increase, but I didn't. Rocks aren't real, chat. I just want you guys to know that. Oh, that's a rock. That could not have been worse timing. Come on, man. I'm gonna go ahead and use Energy Powder here. I think low kick kills from here, right? It does not. That was a bad decision. Got it. Neat. Would have evolved into a Golbat, which obviously has a great Evo pool, and then that evolved into Victory Bell, which obviously is not the greatest in that Evo pool. Right. Well, back to the tower, advance the queue, and moving back to ground type. full heal. We got to fight Digletta because that is a Benny favorite. So Sandile is nobody's favorite. Trapinch is nobody's favorite. We take the Sandile. And I literally cannot do damage to this Pokemon, but I can make it do damage to itself. So that's what we're gonna do. You need to hit yourself. Hitting me is not what I'm asking for. You're going to snap out of it on this turn, and I'm gonna die. Yep. That one was predictable. Alright, Drillbur is nobody's favorite. Numel is nobody's favorite. Trapinch is nobody's favorite. Let's take... Let's take Drillbur. Drought? Ooh. But also ooh. But also what was that? Was that Frenzy Plant? I sped through it and I didn't see the animation. Yes, it was Frenzy Plant. Okay. Alright. Larvitar is nobody's favorite. Onix is a Camman favorite, so we take the Larvitar. Which is unfortunate because Mudbray is also one of my favorites, but... Froghead, also Quad Effective Frenzy Plant to get me out of the lab. Alright, Geodude is nobody's favorite, not favorite. This is a Camman favorite, so we can't run it. This is my favorite, so we have to run it. And this is not my favorite, so we... Yeah. Alright, well, we do get a look at the Onix, so this is what Camman is running. It may or may not have Volt Absorb. Hi, Holmes. Hello. Hi, puppy. You're getting closer to being right about the time, puppy. You're getting closer. As time is moving forward. If you just wait a little bit longer, it will be time. He's saying hi. Hi, Pop. How you doing, Holmes? Let's take a look at these other Pokemon. So the Geodude. Can't run that anyways. Levitating Trapinch. Flashfire Cubone. The Pokemon we have to run is the Mudbray, Flashfire. Does the Cubone evolve into that? I think so. I think Cubone does evolve into this. Pretty decent if you swap the attack and special attack. Or if you just give it a bunch of physical moves. My arm has become an appetizer. What heals do I have? I have 5 potions and the Wiki Berry. That's what it is. That's what giving me that extra 3 HP. I probably shouldn't be walking around the grass here. We got plenty of space for heals. Alright, egg. Actually not gonna equip the egg. Instead I'm gonna equip the berry juice. I'm gonna toss the Wiki Berry. I'm going to... Let's see. I'm gonna toss the zinc because I've already got high special defense. And then for the prize, we're going to... Hold on. Can't fight wilds, so give me the stat seals. I can use haze to wipe out that stat change, but not that it matters much at this stage. Oh, you've got Ice Beam? Cool. Why didn't you say that before? Would have evolved into a Hippowdon. Still pretty slow. We were getting any physical moves. Bone Ring from Brock is the big deal. Alright. Well, back to the tower, back to the lab. And back to PNG mode. So I can have terrible posture. Alright, Fampy is a Benny favorite, so we have to take the Drillbur. Don't get to see. And once again, my favorite right there. Heal me? Or not. That's fine. Alright, what do we have here? Golett, not a favorite. Baltoy, a nobody favorite. Drillbur, what we already got. Hippopotamus, this is one of my favorites, so I'm going to have to run it. And Cubone, not a favorite. So, take a look at everything else. Lightning Rod, Golett, great for double battles. Unfortunately, that's not what we're doing. Pretty fun moveset on that Baltoy. Cubone has Frenzy Plant, and the special attack to use it. And here we have Swords Dance. Bad attack nature, but this is pretty close to the stat spread you want on a ground type Pokemon. It's a lot of HP. It's a lot of HP. Also pretty slow. I'm not going to go off the grass just quite yet. Egg on. Use the rare candy. Starter pack is Powder Snow. That's not terrible. It would be better than Howl for sure. Yeah, let's take it. But for the most part, I'll probably be trying to get through this with Swords Dance and then Iron Tail. How does Rapid Spin do? Less than half, or more than half, so if I let off with that, it would have been fine. Nice freeze, and you're a color changer too, so now Iron Tail is super effective. I'm going to set up a Sword Stance here, make sure we can kill whatever comes out next. You know what? 3 stages. Got greedy there. Got greedy. Oh, I got so greedy. Oh, and you've got counter too. Okay, definitely not swapping over to Rapid Spin then. Poison Fang. Let's be honest, we're a physical attacker through and through. With this stat spread and this and Swords Dance, should I keep Rapid Spin though? Dealing with Leech Seed early on here. Rapid Spin's bad if I don't want it. I'd rather have Swords Dance or Poison Fang and Power Snow. I have had my attack maxed out, so Iron Tail here, even though it's resisted, should be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some of these items. Go bit faster here. PP up. I will PP up. It doesn't feel like I'm gonna keep Iron Tail or Poison Fang around for very long. Of those two, I'm gonna guess Iron Tail has more staying power. They're both basically only there to deal with fairy types in the long run, if either of them do stay. What is up with all these Pokemon in color change? Do I use another heal here? I think I do. Well, Camman 5-2 just took down Sabrina, so that run is still going. Oh, you're stuck in Outrage and you're doing 2 damage, or 4 damage. We should be fine here to get 2 stages up, or 2 Swords Dances up, so 4 stages. Frenzy Plant. I mean, there's a case to be made that we take that over Powder Snow, because if we're using a special move, we want it to be a big time special move. Probably should have taken it, actually. That would be my answer to water types. I don't really have one of those right now. I didn't think about it for long enough. That's one thing that I need to get better at, is taking my time on these moves. By the way, I could use an antidote here, but I think just healing and getting to the Pokemon Center works fine. Status heal is probably worth more. Alright, made it back. Go ahead and pick up this item. Go back to the Pokemon Center. Nice, it's an HP heal, which is what we needed. And see if we can't actually beat Brock this time. I had a feeling I didn't want to set up on this Poliwag. Don't set it up in the Rock Ruff either. Good to know. Gonna go ahead and use a potion going into this next fight. Do I want to put the scope lens? Nah, I'll be fine. Sword Dance like once or twice. You know what? Maybe all 3 times if we're fighting a Magneton here. That's a really bad matchup for us. You got Focus Punch? Well, okay then. Would have evolved into a Rhyperior, which BST-wise, huge Evo. Typing-wise, not a fan of that. Well, next, and back to the tower. On to Psychic Type. Abra is one of my favorites, so if there's not a rival favorite here, we're There is a rival favorite, of course. We're forced to take the Muna instead. But wait. Oh, wait, maybe this is good? No, it's not. Let's take a look at the Abra. Just see what we got robbed of here. Abra into Metang, into Articuno. The Galarian Articuno, Psychic Flying. Very slow. Only has Ice Beam. But Shadow Ball at 18. Water Spout from Brock. Could have been something. Could have possibly been something. Yeah. Alright, try that again. Nobody's favorite. My favorite. Nobody's favorite. So I take the Galarian Slowpoke. Yeah, literally 0 from Metang to Articuno. Yeah. It doesn't help us a whole lot, but Pin Missile, I guess, maybe gets us out of the lab. Super effective Pin Missile. You have color change? Well, now Fire Blast is super effective, so eat that. Also, Wild Aerodactyl attack wants to catch it. Big Mon there. Alright. Regular Slowpoke is a Camman favorite, can't run that. Beldum is a Murr favorite, can't run that. Bronzor is a Biddy favorite, can't run that. Abra's my favorite, we can run that. And Drowsy's nobody's favorite, we cannot run that. Let's take a look at everything else, just real quick. Huge power Slowpoke, it's all speed. Sturdy Beldum with a couple of good moves. Airlock Bronzor, very balanced. Intimidate Drowsy, only has normal moves. And then Abra, Magma Armor, it's slow. Level 16 Evo makes me want to try this. But I should probably run the Slowpoke. Neither of them are great, right? But Abra doesn't learn any moves and it needs moves. I'm not going to get through with just low-powered special attack and Mega Kick. So I'm going to run the Slowpoke. The Abra's going to end up better, I know, though. Just know it. Is Pen Missile going to get me anywhere? What am I talking about? It learns on move at 9. Maybe that's what we hope for. That's why I don't like this decision here. This is gonna be fine. We're gonna get a good move at 9. Equip the egg. Starter pack. Silverwind. I can get another bug move. That's one of the better what is it called? Starter pack moves you can get though. 60 power with the Omni Boost chance. Oh, we're screwed. Can I get the poison gas at least? Do I know what the recent update added? How recent are we talking? They did release an update, like, last night, I think. Let me take a look at the changelog. Or not last night, but recently. Relatively small, hopefully final beta update. Puppety, the equip or trash picked up item now matches your current item. Perfect, I was suggesting that one. Fixed bug, we're tossing out multiple of an item at once with minor touch, but only register one of them. Okay. Starter pack no longer offer a move you already have. Seems like a good fix there. Cycling Road and Victory Road segments should no longer advance if you heal at Pokemon Center other than at Future City and the Pokemon League, respectively. Okay. And then custom curse list screen has been added for Clairvoyance. Clairvoyance has been reworked to allow the player to swap. Need 2 upcoming curses once during the run. Okay. So they did add that. That's cool. That's one of the improvements to Clairvoyance that was being floated around. Mimic. I'm gonna take that over Poison Gas. So, some pretty fun changes there for A2. What does Cross know, though? Nice Omni Boost. Solar Beam. I don't need to mimic that. You doing all right, puppy? I guess you are about right at this point, Holmes. That it is roughly dinner time. You know, if you smudge the numbers a little bit. So, all right, let's go get you. Let me go get Holmes' dinner. I'll be right back. I'm after I learned Shockwave. Hello. Also, howdy Cross, welcome in. Alright, do we heal here? What am I talking about? We have 6 HP. Yes, we heal here. The real question is, do we fight more trainers with only 1 Silver Wind, 13 Peninsula, and a bunch of Shockwaves with my terrible physical or special attack? I think probably we fight the Mandatory first. See how that turns out, and then maybe fight more trainers. Oh, we're just gonna die to eggs in the wild. Alright, that went well enough that I think I'm gonna take another fight. At least one more fight, that is. That, the bigger Pokemon than I was expecting to see. Okay. Super Wind did not give me the final Omni Boost there. Feint Attack is scary. Well, level 15 moves gotta be something, right? Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Is my Q system adaptable to only show 2? It is adaptable to do that. I don't know about differentiating meant for Brock. I think one way you could do that is to have the ones that are meant for Brock to be added in, like, with a different like a different name. Yeah, exactly, like that. And have a different image that will show that. I could probably whip that up. Doesn't seem too hard. So let me actually double check the way I have it set up here. It does read a Q.text file, line by line. And the way I have it set up is that I have each line just be the name of a type. So if the line said like type in parentheses B, and you had, well, maybe not in parentheses, but like maybe dash B, something like that, so that it would be able to be also the name of a file if you want to have, like, I don't know, some distinction on the type image. Yeah. I've done a lot of iterations on it that I haven't updated because a lot of them are bespoke for my setup here. Trying to integrate it with also RogueMon Rivals and a bunch of stuff like that. So my my StreamerBot stuff is all sorts of messy and not portable, but the original version should still be nice and portable. Yeah. I don't remember if I had any stuff with, like, counters back there. We're not taking this last fight, by the way. I am going to need to get these last items, though. If I die trying to get these items, so be it. Wikiberry? Oh, well, that's so perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to show me my current item. All right, trash that. Well, I could equip the Wikiberry. I'm not going to, but I could. That's like a 3 HP heal, though. And then Aspic Berry. Nice. All right. Alright, gonna go ahead and hit this heal, and then it's on to the rival. I could try to go for Fire Blast here, and I will. Just thinking, do I want to do that? Do I want to maybe try Silver Wind? Now we're good. Alright, we're just gonna head right on into the rock fight. No Gamba, no music change. I like this music too much to skip it. Fire Blast never misses, twice in a row. I know not to hit Muna with Pin Missile because it has color change. And then one more potion before Brock. And yeah, let's go. Alright, boost me. No boost. Instead we get crit. And you have Moonblight. Alright, I'm gonna need a boost right now, buddy. Right now. There we go. There's the Omni boost. Now we sweep, right? Now there's no obstacle to us sweeping. We have somewhat decent special attack. Grudge? That's not the move. HP. Should I heal here? Probably should, right? We're doing fine. That's 1 HP down. If they're all water types, I might just be fine. Easy Brock. Once we finally got that Omni boost. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel for a subscriber that we can take remotes for free. And okay, ability capsule to hypercutter. Prefer Rockhead. Remodeler could get us Volt Tackle, which would be value there. Let's say Remodeler. Cross says Psychic. Trying to pick a day of RogueMon runs here. It is Mean Look. Sorry, Cross. I could take the Rogue Stone right here for the minus 100 HP cap. Let's see. I just need to remind myself where exactly these the Rogue Stone points are. Is it like after Mount Moon or at Mount Moon? It says Mount Moon. For minus 50 HP cap. It must be after Mount Moon. Yeah, completing milestones. Minus 100 HP cap is pretty nasty at this point. So early. You still don't have the tower, Panda? Come on, man. Get with the times. This is a tough call here.
We've got company.
Hey, Ashley, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're doing some RogueMon tonight. Today, whichever it is for you at the moment. I am Relner. I'm playing some RogueMon over here, playing RogueMon Rivals, which is taking RogueMon and turning it into a sort of competitive format with a few of our buddies, Benny Toss, Big Bear 619, Camman52, and then separately also doing a few different types with the Broken Pirates. It is a lot of fun, and it's also a little bit more limiting than regular RogueMon, but that does result in things like me running a Slowpoke here. Yeah, your data will transfer over, and more importantly, Panda, you will see your, oh, you already have all your runs created for A1? You mean, you don't generate seeds on the go? What do you mean you're technically illiterate? What's that wrench next to your name? You were doing some A1? Get any good runs going? Also, I was supposed to take a prize here. Or I'm supposed to decide whether to take the room. Let's take the Rogue Stone for content. We just got a raid. Let's go ahead and yeah, let's just hit the Rogue Stone here. I'm sure that our Pokemon's gonna get way better. It's gonna definitely be worth it. Show me no, not Braixen. Delphox. Okay. Gallade's pretty good. Doing Flying Seeds, had an Archon that evolved in Tornadoes. About to go into Rock Tunnel. Very nice. Archon is a great starter for Flying type. You want to learn Horn Drill. I don't think so. Right? I mean, 5 PP. Nah, I can't take that. What are we looking at here? 4 stars. Okay. I didn't see the actual stat increases, but we did not get a whole lot of speed. We got a lot of special defense. It's not amazing, but it's decent. Alright. Cleansing phase now, right? Or biphase. trading the Aspirate Berry for a Poison Heal antidote, as it's also known. Here we go. Plus 0 defense, plus 21 attack and special attack, plus 28 special defense, plus 2 speed. That plus 2 speed could be a problem. Let's go ahead and drop all the things we're not allowed to keep. So goodbye to Sharp Beak, Miracle Seed, Choice Band, Escape Rope. Mixed attack with Crunch, Fire Punch, Dragon Breath, and Rock Blast. We can remove to replace Rock Blast, and you're no longer Rock type. That checks out. I will say I don't mind Rock Blast too much. It's really good coverage and is a way to keep yourself from getting killed by Destiny Bond, which is why we might be keeping Pin Missile around a bit longer than I might like on this Pokemon with how low our speed is. But the low accuracy can be a killer. Just keep hitting Pin Missile? No, we missed it? Alright. Can't spell Pin Missile without miss. Very slow, but have speed boost. Okay, that's pretty nice. Yeah. That changes things a bit then. Yeah, speed boost, Tornadoes, that's a lot of BSC right there. The 1 HP survival. Come on, man. Dragon Rage, not dead yet. Not dead yet, but oh boy. Hi, Holmes. Hi, puppy. Anyways, like I said, I'm Railner. Let me introduce you to Holmes here. This is Holmes. He's a puppy. He's 11 years old, but he's still a puppy. Lurk and make some dinner. Have some fun with that and have a good dinner. What would you choose? Nice. Alright, I need to heal. I have 5 HP left. I don't want to use my full restore, but I may end up having to, especially with having lost all of my my heal cap to get this Rogue Stone. The burn is awful. The burn and the Encore, or the Flash Fire, or the Volt Absorb rather, is the end of the run there. Alright, well... there was no speed IVs either. Next, Grass type. Okay. 28 attempts. That's not too bad, but we are running up the attempts on all the types that we have not already beaten, which is a little bit concerning. Trico is nobody's favorite. So the way RogueMon Rivals works is we each drafted 3 favorites. So if we see our favorite, we take it on the table. If we see a rival's favorite, we have to let them have that favorite. So Trico is nobody's favorite, so that doesn't really count for anything. But Execute right here, this is also nobody's favorite. This is a terrible example because there's no favorites on the lab table. We're going to take the Execute here. Ooh. Thunderblast, Moonbolt. That's not right. Thunderbolt, Moonblast. This could be good if you give it a Nature Mint. If there are any favorites in the 5 abandoned Pokemon here, we have to take this, the starter pack. So, not anybody's favorite, not my favorite, not my favorite, and This, however, Bramblin, this is one of my favorites, so I have to run the Bramblin. So this Execute that I kind of like, don't even think about it. Take a look at every other Pokemon just for info. You know, if there's anything that we need to know. Mostly for contact, like on this Smoliv. And then Bramblin, because it is one of my favorites that I drafted. We must run it. It is so good, actually. I was just saying it's so bad, but it's actually pretty good. I thought it only had Egg Bomb, but Nature Power is technically Swift for most of this. And it does evolve pretty quickly, being under 300 VST and a Friendship Evo. That's a big heal we just picked up. We probably shouldn't be picking up any more items, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Stop hardening. Sorry for the Windows noise. I don't know why that's being done in the middle of the day here. Egg on. Definitely going to... Well, actually, probably going to toss that calcium now that I think about it. Because I am definitely more of a physical attacker than special. Yeah, let's toss it. See if we can't min-max this a little bit. Wait. I'd like to get my prize here. What's the starter pack here? Thundershock. It is a move that can hit ghosts. I should probably take it. I could fight wilds and get to level 9, but then there's such a high chance of just running into ghosts on grass. So instead I will take the starter pack. And take Thundershock over Hail. Alright, level 9 move, Stab, Giga Drain. Now I wish I used the calcium. So, in RogueMon Rivals, there's actually penalties for using certain moves or using certain abilities or items. So, if you use a Shell Bell, it's +5 to your attempt count. The attempt count is what determines who won the type, whoever wins with the fewest attempts. A draining move is 5. Draining Kiss specifically is 7. Using setup, offensive setup, or pure offensive setup, meaning like Swords Dance, Tail Glow, Dragon Dance, Calm Mind, that would be +5 there. And then Huge Power, Pure Power is +10. Those penalties do not kick in until after Brock. So if we use Giga Drain here, it does not count as a penalty. Which is good, because we just had our special attack lowered, or our physical attack lowered. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these items, maybe to take a few extra steps. Also, I should have used the calcium because it raised my friendship. Oh, I threw so hard there. Dang. It's fine. It's fine. Drill Peck is spooky. That's gonna kill me. Can I... You're not smart AI. You're not going to do the same thing twice. Though the Tickle is bad. Hopefully this next one I can Giga Drain. Not really, but Thundershock. Not really. Egg Bomb and Prey. We miss. Egg Bomb and Prey again. We miss again. Egg Bomb and Prey a third time. Oh, we're so dead. What would it have evolved into? Sawsbuck? That's a pretty not a great role on an Evo. It's about where we'd expect BST wise, but a lot of my hope on Bramblin is to evolve into something like a Mystery Mist that will evolve again, or a Dusclops that will evolve again, or let's see, a Rotom. Rotom is huge. Rotom is an amazing Evo candidate. But we do have to run ads here. I'm also going to check in on what Holmes wants, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, so about that, I am back. Let's see what we got here. We did not get to Pier City, so we stick with the grass. Sprigatito is nobody's favorite. Snover is nobody's favorite. And Deerling is nobody's favorite. So we can take whichever one of these you want.
This was a triumph.
34 is a bit late for an Evo. But, you know, adding that normal type is pretty nice. Especially if we get, like, Eevee. That could be nice. Hold on, let's take the Deerling. Stab E-Speed. Also, now we found Volt Tackle. Not on my Rockheadmon, of course not. Take Endure over Memento, because Memento just kills me. Endure does the opposite. Alright, any favorites here? Not a favorite, not a favorite, not my favorite, not a favorite, and not a favorite. So no favorites here except Benny Tots Badoo. Howdy howdy DVD, welcome in. Let's see if we want to run any of these. Don't want to run that. The Badoo, which we can't run. It's not amazing, but not terrible either. The Leap. Level 40 Evo, I don't really want to mess around with that. Good special attack and defense, though. Poltergeist. The moves are bad. And then Phantom. Moves are good. Stats are not amazing. But it is a Rogue Stone Evo, so we can get that relatively early. It's that or the Deerling. The moves are better on the Phantom. Neither of them really have great stats. I'm gonna go with the Phantom. Like, what's the Evo level in the Deerling? 34? That's, like, right about Misty time. Maybe, like, right before you fight Misty. I'm taking the Phantom. Too much of the Deerling's stats went into HP. Berry juice should help us get going here. Probably should have not picked up that item, by the way. Alright, egg. I'm not going to put that on yet, because I'm going to put on the berry juice. I have 2 berry juices, by the way. So I'll have to toss one of them. Starter pack for Thunder Shock. We do want a special move, so I will take that. I'll take it over Protect. I don't mind having Transform. Could get us out of some sticky situations. So... Don't get to fight Wilds. I'll leave on the berry juice anyways, though. Nice crit. Uh-oh. That's pretty bad. Thank you, berry juice. Obviously, Wing Attack isn't... or Thundershock's gonna do anything for us. I can try and flinch it with Rock Slide. I need a 3-pack or less. Okay. Alright, all works out in the end. Put on the egg, use a potion. It's like nothing happened. Gonna toss the Wiki Berry. Those berries really aren't any good until late game. Oh, could we not? Could we not, please? Am I gonna need to transform here? I think I might. This is a coin flip here. I need to do something stupid. All right, coin flip. All right. I have one potion left. Okay, for grass type, I like the grass ghost typing. For ghost type, I hate the grass ghost typing. And dead. Would have evolved, believe it or not, into a grass ghost Pokemon. Extra large Gourgeist. Huge Gourgeist. The largest of gourds. El Gourd Grande. No favorites here, right? Nobody picked any of these guys. Let's take the Morlul with Flashfire and Stab Disarming Voice. Not that it matters, because this thing is so 100% dead, unless it's not. Hello. Not a favorite. Not a favorite. Not a favorite. This is a Murph favorite, and not a favorite. So, we can run anything except for the Voltorb. Stab Magical Leaf. Not great special attack, but, you know, level 16 Evo. A lot of room to grow. Very balanced, not great moves, though. Serene Grace, Stab Leaf Blade, and really good special attack. I like the Bellsprout. Level 21 Evo. Could evolve out of Grass type, which actually would be not great, so we are relying on Stab Leaf Blade. The Voltorb we can't run. Has Draining Kiss. And then Keen Eye, Toadstool. It's between the Bellsprout and the Trico. I think it's the Bellsprout. It's definitely the Bellsprout. Main downside to the Bellsprout is that it's not going to evolve until after Brock, but that's fine. Kamen 5-2 is about to take on the E4 and try and steal my normal type win away from me. So if you want to watch Kamen 5-2 try to steal my normal type win, on over here at Kamen 5-2. I'm not going to scam him right here because I'm concentrating on my own thing, but on the other hand, maybe I will scam. Egg on, use the PP Max on Leaf Blade because that is our only move. I guess I could equip the Citrus Berry here. I will toss the Orange Berry though. Could take Note Taker. I think it's better to take the potions and Paralyze Heal, though. We're just gonna leave blade our way through here. Maybe I don't keep the citrus berry on after all. Maybe I just use it right now. Because I was hoping to just use it for one fight. That's sort of how I approach the citrus berry. Is it helps me get through the first fight, but once we get through the first fight, it's pretty straightforward from there. Especially if we have like a decent Pokemon. I will use Iron because I could always use a little bit more defense on grass type Pokemon. I'm gonna keep using Leaf Blade even though it's not very effective here. Ooh. Huh. Can't get poisoned. Psybeam, that is an extra special move. And a really good one for the Pokemon that we can't hit right now. I'm going to use another potion here. We have 7 of them. I'm also not holding my Lucky Egg, excuse me. Throwing. See how Revenge does here. Yeah. We're not taking much damage anyways. Tail Whip, could take that over Revenge if we need to lower something's defense to hit it with Brick Break. Ideally, we were going to be getting rid of Brick Break anyways, though, and just having all special moves. Dream Eater. We are 31 attempts in. I'm not taking the Drain move. No way. Unless it's stab. Maybe if it's Giga Drain. Maybe then. Oh, I mean, Dream Eater is just too situational. Have to have the other Pokemon be asleep. We don't have a sleep move, then really not worthwhile. Hi, puppy. Do you go outside? Alright, I'll be right back. And you know what? We're going to scam some Camman 5.2 content here. Let's get that set up. I don't want to have to mute this part of the VOD, so I'm just going to be showing without without audio, so you can just watch along, and I'll be right back. believe Psybeam has about a 10% chance to confuse. Also, that Metagross, absolute weenie. What a little baby. Hydro Cannon doing no damage. How much special defense do these mice have? Also, no penalties for. Oh no, he has a Shell Bell. So that's technically I could still play a few normal type runs after if Man 5-2 wins this with that penalty. I could try and steal the win back with no penalties. Fairly tanky Giratina here. Also, Psybeam, I don't know if I answered this question or not, has a 10% chance to confuse. Oh, that explosion could be really bad. Could have been a lot worse. That, Oof. Oh. Okay. Getting a little bit spooky here. For Cam-Man. For me, this is looking great. He does have some very nice heals. So that's 5 pretty big heals. That just takes them out of heal range. Yeah. Now they're gonna heal. He's kind of wasting PP. What's his PP heal situation here? He's got 3 max ethers and elixir. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He's not going to do any small heals going into this fight. This is definitely what the small heals are for, is to use them between members of the E4. It's a really good way to just sort of keep topped up, because you're not going to want to use the small heals during the fights. End of the day, it's the same thing. Sheesh. Poison point value there. That's convenient for him. Heat Wave never misses. Oh, man. Still relying on old Heat Wave. Surprised he didn't go for Magnitude. I mean, they're both pretty unreliable moves. Okay, neither of them are that good. It's a lot of HP. Low defense, though. Has he ever seen this before? He has not. No, he has seen this before. No friendship on it, though. Come on, do something crazy here. Do something crazy, King Gambit. Ta. I bet on him losing to Bruno, so I really want him to lose here. Okay, now that's a big Pokemon. He has this marked equals defense. I guess he has the secret dex. Equals defense and low HP. It should die here. This is exactly where you do a super potion. It's, yeah, 50 HP exactly. Alright, Agatha always causes problems. So, this may be our... Speaking of causing problems, no, that wasn't doing much. Cerulege is going to be a tank, maybe? Sort of a tank? Not crazy. The miss is bad there. For me. For Camman, it's great. Go for the magical leaf value here. No, just going for stab slash. Doesn't know anything about the Wailord's stats. Or at least he hasn't marked anything about the Wailord's stats. I'm really surprised he's not going for the magical leaf at all. It did Sunny Day into Bubble Beam? Come on, Agatha. Ooh, that water spout does nothing because it's Sunny Day, right? And the half HP. It also has low special attack. That's okay. Now they bring in the drizzle. Use a move here. Use a really good move. Come on. Sketch. Throwing. Agatha is throwing. This is terrible for me. Wait, poison? No poison? What does he have in terms of status heals? He has 2 antidotes, 2 burn heals, ice heal, paralyze heal, and a full restore. He's fine on that. He is fine on the status heals. Yeah, Heat Wave's not doing much because of the drizzle, which is... That is good for me. I would keep going for Heat Waves here to try and get the burn. Well, one more Mon on this trainer. One more Mon. Yes, this is marked high special defense, so I'm guessing it doesn't go for Magical Leaf. It's a color changer. I don't know, that maybe could be something, just to whittle him down a little bit. Nah, he's got that one easy. Alright. Lance better do something here. Lance better do something. that's a big Pokemon, but it is weak to Magical Leaf if he wants to go for that angle. And that could make it, after that, weak to Heat Wave. Can he do it? He's gonna do it. This is gonna be easy for him. This is gonna be an easy E4. He's not gonna face any problems here. Look at this. Mag 8 doing no damage. Baby Mon right here. I'm surprised he's using an X attack versus Lance. Oh, he's got this in the bag. Mag 6 won't kill. Counter, please. Counter, please. No. Does he have Spotty Sense? I don't remember. I'm rooting against him hard here. Technically, I can still win if he does get the win here, as long as I beat normal type on like one of my next 3 attempts. Because he's gonna win if he wins here in he's on attempt number 11, right? With a 5-point penalty. I won attempt 12 with a 5-point penalty. So I'll have a few attempts to catch up. Or to retake the lead. Risking the FX score here. Not they have much of a choice. Also, howdy crew. Okay, Taros, dang it. I was hoping my first champ would help me out there. No. Torment's fine. He's just gonna slash and it's gonna kill. Oh, it doesn't kill. Alright. It's all down to the rival. Basically means I have to beat Catman 5-2 right here. It's me. This is on me. And Murph and Benny. Nobody loses the champ. Nearly got him. Nearly got him to forget to do whatever it is he was gonna do. What was he even gonna do? He's healed up. Oh, he was gonna use the elixir. I see. Okay, Walrein, come on, big boy with drought. Uh-oh. Mirror Coat, come on. Okay, Glare is something. He's gonna full restore here. Is the rival. Cam still has a paralyzed heal. It's not full restoring. Okay. Lowered accuracy could be really good for me. Though it does have Magical Leaf. Why would he not use Magical Leaf? That's what I want to know. When he's got his accuracy lowered. Use the full restore here. Alright, 2 stages down with the accuracy is exactly what I needed to have a chance here. To go for the heat wave with 2 stages down in accuracy, I think it's crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, that's... Now he's gonna get hit with the paralysis. No, or not. That's, not looking great. Oh, really? Heatwave's gonna hit there? After all the time spent on unreliable. Actually, he might be kind of screwed. He might be kind of screwed here. Because he's out of heals. Big high jump kick damage. Ooh. Oh, that's bad. That's the end of the line. He loses. Oh, sevens to that duck. Yeah, I do not think he should have kept going for heat waves on those accuracy downs, but that 2 cannon was a problem. Alright, I'm gonna go bring Holmes back inside, and then we'll pick up with our run here. See if we can't get this Bellsprout past Brock. Alright, let's get back to our game. Now that I don't have to scoreboard watch over there with Camman 5-2. Alright. I did heal, so let's send this to the rival. And actually, let's get some Peter City music going here. We just leaf blade our way through you. And you. Because you've got that ground typing. Makes it neutral. Alright, here we go. Psybeam. Nice confusion. Taking down one of Mer's favorites. No, actually, Broken's favorites, excuse me. High jump kick. I definitely prefer a brick break. Although, I will have to say, I thank High Jump Kick for its service to me in that E4. Down 12 HP. I still have 6 potions left. I'm going to use a potion here. Just show me a bunch of Pokemon that are weak to grass. So far, so good. That's not weak to grass. Gonna get a hit off here. Eruption, low HP, so it'd be too bad. Still did some damage though. Take a tank. Just go for the Leaf Blade, hope for the best. Think we're fine. But we're fine. Maybe should have healed there, honestly. But we might just be sweeping the rest here. Last one's a Ghastly, super effective Psybeam, gets us through. And if you can guess what move Brock gives us out, we'll get you to the channel here. Subscribe, we pick a day of promos for free. Do I want to take Remodeler? There's definitely upgrades for Psybeam and Leaf Blade. There's definitely upgrades for Tail Whip to do strange things. Would not mind a full heal. I think I'm going to take the Remodeler, though. Probably should have waited to see what this team is going to be first, though. Any guessers? Going once, going twice. Team 39 is Double Kick, which I guess could be an advantage over Brick Break if I want, like, Destiny Bond coverage, but we're good. Five potions, I could turn into 2 super potions, and I think I will. And then I want to leave this as a paralyzed heal, because right now we can't get poisoned. That'll obviously potentially change on our Evo. Cleansing phase, we want to get rid of the Amulet Coin, Hardstone, Sea Incense, Blue Flute, Double Kick TM, and buy a bunch of repels. And it's on to Route 3. We should get our Evo right away. Right away-ish. Should be this fight though, right? Yeah, there we go. Right away, like I said. Poison or grass, let's see. Or both. There's a lot of both. Sunflora. So we keep Stab. Unfortunately, this means we're not going to evolve until, like, 52-ish. Depending on how high we roll on the Evo. Oh, bad stats on the Evo. Get a lot of attack, no special attack. And no speed. The special defense is nice. We definitely needed that. Have I had Spring Breast the whole time? I kind of forgot about that. I should have been thinking about that. Psybeam does have a 20% chance to confuse. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. Sunflower has a good Evo pool. Oh, by the way, I can actually disable my my extension to show these because this has been integrated into the actual RogueMon extension. These Evos are not bad, right? These are mostly going to be really high BST Evos with the exception of, like, I don't know, a Lurantis is a low roll there, 480. It's going to be a while to get to them, though. And the stat increases were not great. Could be worse. I'm not going to complain too much.
We've got company.
CamMan52, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Can I shout you out or did I scam you too recently? I must wait about half an hour before we're shouting you out again. But welcome in. I am Relner. I'm also playing RogueMon Rivals along with CamMan52 and the rest of the fellows you see down there. Also playing a separate competition, 3-type competition with the Broken Pirates. We currently have two wins pending attempts by the others. Sorry about your run, I say with a massive grin on my face. You can't see it because I'm in PNG tuber mode right now, but dang, it's too bad. It's too bad about that toucan. Thing was could kick pretty hard. Could kick pretty hard. We actually almost learned high jump kick pretty recently on this run. This run, by the way, we got ourselves a Sunflower that just evolved from a Bellsprout, Stab Leaf Blade. We got not very much special attack on the Evo, which is a little bit disappointing. I was not talking smack, okay? I was stating facts, all right? I didn't say, like, you know, oh, now I'm definitely going to win, because there's entirely the possibility that CamMan gets to win his next, like, 5 normal type attempts without any penalties. If he won, I was going to have to go back and try and win normal type with no penalties anyways. And I would have done it, probably. See, now that's talking smack. But yes, I was going to give you guys the 4 rivals, I think, is the command. So if you go over there and you pop on over to the win tracker, this is as updated as I could make it so far right now. You see that Merv has a win on water type. Benny and I are both eliminated from that. I have wins on fighting and normal. Benny and Murph both eliminated from both of those types. CamMan still has the chance to cash up because he does not play RogueMon. But for now, let's focus on our run here. Let's focus on our run. We can focus on the things that we can control, like this Sunflora. Now, I can't control when it evos, but probably that's going to be around level 50-something. The 425 BST Pokemon, it's going to have a target BST for the Evo of 525, which means it's going to evolve around level 52. Plus or minus 10 levels or so. You want to learn Fire Punch? Absolutely. The moveset's really nice on this, and Serene Grace is a great ability. We don't really have the moves that I prefer on Serene Grace, which are high flinch moves. I'd love to get Bite. I'd love to get Headbutt. But still early here. Anyways, Cam, if you need to take care of any post-stream stuff, I understand I'm usually completely beat after doing one of my streams, and those are not 9-hour streams like what you did today. So I can absolutely understand if you just need to go collapse. Occasionally I'll try a long stream like that, and I am a blubbering mess at the end of it. Alright, that's a full clear. I already got the the repels, right? Yeah. So just go grab this item by the Pokemon Center. Roguestone. There were so many Roguestone Evos we could have evolved into, by the way. Let me take a look at our Oddish here. Or not Oddish, Bellsprout. Alright, we could have evolved into a Nidoran. This needs a Roguestone. We could have evolved into a neat arena. This could have used a rogue stone. Haunter takes a rogue stone. Gloom takes a rogue stone. Roselia takes a rogue stone. All these rogue stone Pokemon, it would have been so hype to get that rogue stone right there. It'd be like, oh, awesome, I get to evolve into, you know, right now I get to evolve into a Golbat. And that evolves into a Zapdos now. Nope. We're a sunflower. It's fine. We do have Remodeler, so I'm not going to pick up this item up until we get our level 25 move. Just to make sure that we don't miss out on anything we don't miss out on anything good. We don't want to fight you yet. You have a relatively higher level Pokemon. I don't want to pick up items yet, because that would be a waste of rare candy if we pick one up. I do play a lot more RogueMon than the other competitors in this RogueMon Rivals competition do. So I do have a bit of an experience advantage. So I'm not gonna... If I do happen to win, which is, you know, it's entirely possible, but not a foregone conclusion. You know, I'm not gonna like dance around and act like, you know, I'm the best. I'd have to wait until I go up against Crew and CZ to do that. All right, level 25 move, Ember. If I want to get worse with my fire moves, I could do that. But let's go grab these items now. It's a good time to do it. There's no guarantee that we make it to level 28. Slack off, not gonna be teaching that, now that we can. Energy Root's a big heal. Dragon Claw, we cannot teach that right now. It is not. We don't already have a Dragon type move. Let's grab these last two items. Energy Powder. Okay, I should not have been grabbing that item because we were already close to our HP cap. I'm at full HP. I'm just gonna toss this Energy Powder. It lowers my friendship anyways, and we'll take some more fights. I'm a little bit concerned about contact. Contact abilities could be a problem. Also, Holmes wants to say hi. Here's Holmes. Here's the boy. Little puppy. Only 11 years old. Alright, go get your ball, yeah? No? Alright. Did I fight this guy? I did not. Well, thank you again, Cam Man, for the raid. I kind of actually just went to the trash talk and did not thank you as much for the raids. Maybe I ought have. You have Flash Fire. How do I know that? I don't remember. But let's not hit you with fire punch them. And thank you for anybody who is sticking around from that raid. And yes, Holmes, thank you too. Thank you too. Just for existing as a dog. Life update, the tower is now unlocked. Congratulations, Panda. Welcome to the 21st century. Do you need to go outside, Holmes? Do you go to the backyard? You might need to go to the backyard. We definitely are not going to get to level 28. I want to go grab these last items. Kraz got out of bed, taking a nice afternoon nap. Got out of bed to help Panda set up the tower. Shout out to Kraz. We've already given him a shout out on this stream, so I don't know if we can again. But eternal shout outs to Kraz, to Something Smart, to Alienth, all the fantastic people involved in creating RogueMon. Zesty's in also. Technically, me, I'm also on that list. I am credited for the random Evo data, so, you know, eternal shout out to me too on my own channel. Let's go ahead and fight this last trainer. I'm also going to snooze ads so that we can run those once we get out of Mount Moon. Yeah, definitely not getting to 28 with this. Could take a rare candy. Probably wouldn't be a terrible time to do so. Get to that level 28 move. Could go for the Move Tutor Bros. They're never good, but we do have Remodeler, so if we see something that's like an interesting type, like for instance, like Haze, we could take Haze and try and Remodeler into Ice Beam. That's pretty copy though. I might just take the HP cap increase. It's not a huge HP cap increase, but if we pick up, like, I don't know, a super potion, it will let us hold on to that. Let's take the HP cap increase. Out of curiosity, what these guys have? Covet and Synthesis. Alright, we made the right call there. Only other thing would be maybe the rare candy could have been helpful. But we're close to that level 28 anyways. I'm not too concerned about that. We could teach Barrier over Psybeam, technically. Remodeler does allow that. There's not really good reason to do that. And I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break here. Howdy Dorktown. Retail launch. Yes, I'll be right back. I'm going to run those ads, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Holmes has a squeaky ball. So, if that bothers you, I'm sorry. Just, the way things are sometimes. It will stop squeaking pretty soon once he starts destroying it. Then I'll have to buy new ones. It's a vicious cycle. Anyways, let's go fight the rival. I should have gone for Brickplate there. Sheesh. Alright, so you've got some good special defense. That's unfortunate. Alright, next is level 28. Our next move is Follow Me. Great. Alright, that's the rival down. Now we get to go heal and take on Route 24 and 25. This segment here is definitely one of the bigger tests in RogueMon. So Evo pull for this thing, and we can actually see it now, even in the base extension. The base extension does not, or it now includes my Evo data. So the Evo pool is pretty good. It's grass-type Pokemon that are around 520 BST, you know, plus or minus 52 BST. So it can be some really good Mons. Could low roll into like a Lurantis. Everything is going to be grass type, which means you know, what that means. Grass is not a good typing, but, you know, we do have Leaf Blade, so there's some advantage to that still. And that Evo will probably happen around level 52, depending on how high we roll on the BSD of the Evo. So it's a BSD divided by 10 Evo, which, if you're not familiar with RogueMon, means that if we, for instance, evolve into... Hold on. If we, for instance, evolve into a... let's say 10 growth, right? 535 divided by 10, 53. It's floor division because of computer stuff. We would evolve at level 53. If we were to evolve into, say, a Cherrim, 519, again floor division, 510 or 51, we would evolve at level 51. So the earlier the Evo, the worse it is, but that's probably still fine. Eruption and Drizzle's not too bad. Still prefer not to die to it, though. That still did 3 damage at, like, minimum power Eruption. Wow. In the rain, too. These mons, much easier to deal with. Just go down to the Leaf Blade. We do have Remodeler, so we pick up any Grass, Psychic, Fighting, or Fire-type moves. We do get to teach them. I think I might actually get to level 31 before I pick up these TMs. I should not have picked up that heal. I am 40 HP, 60 HP rather, over cap. So that would have to be one of my big heals if I don't want to use 2 heals. I guess I'll use the energy route. Not picking up those heals. Not right now. Or not heals, but items. No guarantee that they're heals. Even if they are heals more often than not if we, Okay, Pop? Good? He's good. More than often than not, if we are at our HP cap, they do end up being heals. Just to mock me. Alright, level 31 move is Lick. Is Lick worth taking to try and get Shadow Ball? I don't think so. I think I prefer Brick Break. Alright, in that case, I don't think we don't get to 34 before walking into Misty's gym, so I'm going to go ahead and grab these TMs next. Conspore, technically we could teach that over Leaf Blade. I don't know how insane I would have to be to do that. But, you know, if I wanted to, I could. And then over here we've got Fire Spin, which again, if I wanted to throw the run, I could teach that. We probably don't get to 33 off of these two trainers, do we? 4 Pokemon. This level difference? I don't think so. So I'm gonna grab any of this stuff. I'll toss the HP up. HP up just makes my heals take up more space. And then second to last item right here. Howdy, Subsonic. Thank you for the gonk. Alright, and last item, Blue Flute. There's still one more trainer to fight. We should be able to handle them pretty easily. This is going to be so weird. What's going to be so weird? Running a Sunflora? Oh, you got glasses for the first time in your life. Congratulations. I remember... We have a bit of a family tradition in my family of when we get glasses for the first time, walking outside and realizing the trees have leaves. It's being able to actually discern the leaves on a tree is it's one of those moments that is revelatory. It's very it feels for us, at least it has felt for us, like a whole different world. Your vision wasn't that bad, just becoming slight in your sight. Well, you know, okay. Show off. Oh, I'm not half blind. Wild's Violet's in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I don't have any Ultra Balls left. Are you kidding me? I buy them 100 at a time. I probably shouldn't buy just a 100 of nothing. There we go. And I can throw my Ultra Ball. By the way, it's Misty time. Let's do a Gamba here. Let's do a Gamba. We did just get that big old raid, which means we got people here who could want to participate in the Gamba if they want to. Do you want a prediction? Do we beat Misty, yes or no? If you do not have channel points to wager in on this Gamba, you could drop a follow to get 300 channel points for free. If you want to, you could just immediately unfollow. Kind of a dick move, but I'd be okay with it. By the way, so long as I am stalling for time here while we sit in the waiting for the Gamba, you could check out a couple of our other the other avenues of our community. We've got ourselves a Discord. Mostly that's just gonna be announcements about when we're going live. But eventually I'll probably have some other stuff to put in there. Maybe. We'll see. And then we also have a YouTube. That's going to be where we host all of our VODs. We all do go live simultaneously there whenever we stream here on Twitch too, because that makes it easier to just save the VODs, not have to worry about re-uploading them. And also, hold on, I don't even have a command for this. But, if you're a fan of competitive Ironmon-like challenges, do I have a Murphy command? I don't. But we are going to be participating in the Fire Red Natdex Monomon tourney coming up here very soon. Make it a link for that too. That'll be starting July 31st at 11:59 p.m. EST. All right. I'll get you the link for that. So, Camman52 will also be participating in that, along with quite a few others. Alright. I have sufficiently installed for time. We can now play the game. Let me get my Misty music going here. We'll come back to Aquatic Ambience after that. Wooper, easy Leaf Blade. Just know that it's going to have Poison Point. I'm sure of it. Look, if everything in here is Water type, which, I mean, it is a Water type gem, then Leaf Blade should carry us pretty hard. That is not a Water type. In fact, that is a Pokemon that we've already determined to be somewhat of a problem. I didn't see how Brick Break did against it. Fire Punch didn't do as much as I would have liked, but it does bring it down to about half health. The burn helps too, especially if it's going to use Slash. I kind of want to see how Brick Break does, though. Brick Break does much worse. I'm going to mark it high defense and like mid special defense. Alright, Misty time. I could put on one of these berries. I'm not going to. Just pointing out that I could. Not weak to grass. We can't just fire punch it. Xylis, we just saw that in chat. We need to Brick Break this. There's nothing else that's going to do any damage. Survives, and Icy Wind could be bad. Could be bad news, lowering our attack, or our speed. Larvesta, another Pokemon that's going to be resistant to Leaf Blade. Alright. Misty's trainers really misled us here, making us think that we might have a chance to actually use Leaf Blade. Here we go. Here is a chance to use Leaf Blade. Alright. And Mienfoo is faster than me, has a sleep move. That's kind of bad. Pure attack is not so bad. We should be fine. I don't need to waste any heals here. Just gotta wake up naturally, Psybeam, and walk on out of here. Okay. No! No, no, do not wake up. Do not wake up. Do not wake up. No! Wow. What a goddamn troll, Misty. Oh, man. Now we wake up immediately. Nice try, Sunflora. Would have evolved into a Brambleghast, which is a really low roll. So... And then this thing... Let's see. We were going to evolve then at 48. So we would get... Lick, Nightmare, Sweet Kiss. I guess we already got Lick. Spark at 43. And then Sludge, Curse. There was a Water Spout from Misty, which would have been decent. Dang. Oh well. What are we doing next? Another Grass type run. Got it. Back to the tower, back to the lab. We would have been able to teach a LTM. Neat. Interesting. Can we go back to the lab, please? There we go. Alright, we got Tangela, which is a Benitot's favorite, so we have to take the C-Dot. We will not take any look at the Fungus. We are much lower BST, but we do have a super effective move, and we're very fast. So maybe we get out. We're gonna need a crit here. Got it. We advance the queue whenever we hit Pewter City. So for now, Brambleghast is a favorite. Pumpkaboots is not the Benny Tots Pumpkaboo. Benny Tots selected normal size Pumpkaboo, so that doesn't count as his favorite. Laleep is nobody's favorite, so we take my favorite, the Bramblin. Ooh. Huh. A bit on the slow side, not a great stat spread in general. But maybe we get out of the lab. We are not getting out of the lab. We are not getting out. Okay. Lot of grass attempts. I had a really good grass run within like 3 attempts. Hoppip is a favorite, so if there's no... Okay, there's a K-Man 5-2 favorite, which means we get to take the Hoppip. We had a good run, like, on the 2nd or 3rd attempt on grass type. Ended up dying in Silphco. And now, 30 attempts later, have not made much more progress than that. Lotad is another favorite. Howdy, Skondo, welcome in. We're going to take a look at all these other Pokemon, just out of curiosity, but we can't run any of them. The only mons we can run are Lotad and Hoppip. So Lotad, Compound Eyes, really good special attack spread. I like that it evolves at 14. Hoppip evolves at 18. It's more of a physical attacker. Only has Rock Throw. Neither of these really have great moves for their primary attacking stat, but I think Lotad has a better chance to get Stab with a good move. It learns moves at 9, 12, and 16. Well, 9 and 12 before Evo. PP Max. Do I use that on Volt Tackle? Doesn't seem like a great use of it. Hopefully I find a rare candy. No rare candy. We do get a protein, which might be a point in favor of the Hoppip. Nah. I like the Lotad. I like adding that water typing to the Evo pool. So put on the egg. PP Max, I guess. Volt Tackle. I'm not going to hit enough Volt Tackles for that to actually matter. We're going to hit PP Max Ancient Power. We will use the protein just so that maybe that Ancient Power will be a little bit more useful. I like to take status heals if we don't already have them. And let's see if we can get this thing to level 14. Could we get the Omni Boost? Smelling Salt skills from here. Amnesia is not the level 9 move I needed. I will take it over Covet for the potential remodeler value. There's the Omni Boost. I'm going to use a potion here. We did just... There's a lot of HP in that fight. How does Volt Tackle do here? Obviously it kills. It's just the question of how much is it doing to me? And the answer is enough for me to die. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Would have evolved into a Kabuto, into a Clawster. Not great stat spreads on that Evo. Mostly speed and HP. Whereas if I had run the... What was the other one? The the Hop-Up. Hop-Up into Delibird into Swellow. That somehow managed to be worse. Alright. Back to the tower, back to the lab. Snivy is nobody's favorite. Bulbasaur is a K-Man 5-2 favorite, so we have to take the Snivy. Leap is nobody's favorite, but does not matter at this point. Let's see what our hidden power is. Is it super effective? Is it not very effective? It's neutral. Tells us nothing. It is doing better than Dragon Breath. What about if I lower your special defense? I don't think it's special. Well, Bulbasaur did nothing to us, so we're fine. I will take Fairy Wind over Sharpen. Any favorites here? No, 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 and no. Alright? We can run any of these Pokemon because that is a small Pumpkaboo, not the regular-sized Pumpkaboo that is Benny's favorite. 3 stars. Ooh. It's not as good as I initially thought. It does only have Overheat for its special attack. Drill Peck's a nice move, but it does not have a whole lot of physical attack. Ferroseed. Not that great. Cherubi. 3 stars. It's fast. Has Stab Vine Whip. As if that is good. Seedot. Seedot is another early Evo. Only has 1 move. It's Blast Burn. And then Snivy, level 8, is not much different than the one we already have. Of these, I think I kind of want to cope the Pumpkaboos. Just maybe we get a move at 12. That's pretty far away though to get to there with just Overheat. Just need to get to level 9 for Seedot to get another move. And that's just 1 Blast Burn. This is one of the things that I miss about earlier versions of RogueMon, where you'd actually get the prize roll when you leave the lab. Is you could decide whether or not what you take based on whether or not you get like Fight 5 Wilds. Unfortunately, we don't get that info. If we had Fight 5 Wilds, I would be fine running either of these Pokemon because they would be able to just, Overheat or Blast Burn. As it is, though, they both have a lot of problems. Everything here has a lot of problems. I think the Seedot is the most copeable. Oh, there's a rare candy. Perfect. All right. Alright, rare candy means we do get the level 9 move with Seedot, which I think gives it an additional advantage here. So, egg on. Use the rare candy to get to level 9. Poison gas. It's a move, I guess. I'll take it over Glare, because we need a way to do damage that's not just Blast Burn. We could take the starter pack. That's a move here. Mach Punch. Just hope for a special move. But I need the move. I could fight Wilds, but that's not going to get me to level 12. And it would mean I have to throw away a potion because I can't do math, and 128 plus 20 is actually 148, not 158. I'm doing the starter pack just to have an extra move. So Mach Punch will take that over Recycle. Recycle can be useful, but I don't know if this Pokemon is going to get a chance for it to be useful. So we're taking Mach Punch. Howdy Toucan, thank you, by the way, for saving my normal type win by taking out Camman's mice. So thank you for that. Ah, of course. Now why wouldn't it be a Fletchinder? Could we maybe hit Poison Gas? Camman did not win. Cam got to the champ and got high jump kicked into oblivion by a Toucanon. You're doing 4 damage. I can probably Blast Burn here. That's not doing anything. Let me go ahead and Potion. I did not mean to Blast Burn there. Did not mean to use 2 Blast Burns on that bird. Yeah, big shouts to the Toucan. That was not an amazing Pokemon, that Tandem Mouse. It was definitely a run that proved my point that basically anything has some sort of chance in Ascension 1 RogueMon. So you shouldn't get too broken up about whatever you evolve into. Okay, Mach Punch does nothing, so we're going to Blast Burn, and that's going to be like my second to last Blast Burn, but we do get a move at 12. Double Team. I'm going to pass on that. Ooh, dead. Would have evolved into a Cacnea, into a Tsarina, which honestly wasn't a terrible Tsarina. We were getting absolutely nothing. Got it. All right. Back to the tower, back to the lab. All right, Turtwig is nobody's favorite, even though Turtwig is an adorable friggin' Pokemon. Love that little guy. Pumpkaboo is a Benny favorite, so we have to take the Turtwig. Damn it. And Capsicid is nobody's favorite. I mean, I love Turtwig. I love Turtwig. Like I said, adorable little guy. We have Pin Missile, Cross Chop, Twin Needle, Acid. These moves do benefit from having Hustle here in the lab. Let's go for the Twin Needle first. Maybe get the Poison. Maybe just die to Flamethrower. Yeah. Back to the tower, back to the lab. Ferroseed, again, nobody's favorite. Applin is a Murph favorite, so we have to take the Ferroseed. And Gossifleur, nobody cares about that. We only have Hyper Fang. Well, I guess we... Wait a second. Here's what we do. We Encore, because it's going to do a setup thing here, right? I should not have done that. I should not have done that. The attempt count is pushing up here. Rowlet is a Camman 5-2 favorite, so we have to take the Bulbasaur, but that's also a Camman 5-2 favorite, so we have to take the Oddish, and that's a big Murph favorite. So we take whatever we want, and we just pivot into one of the 5 outside. Let's take... Let's take the Rowlet. Thank you, Rowlet, but you are worthless to me. What do we have here? Seedot, Trico, Turtwig, Tangela, and another Rowlet. So we cannot run this Rowlet. We cannot run this Rowlet. and we cannot run this Tangela. So, instead, it's between the Seedot, which has some really good moves. Very early Evo. If we can get to that, we might have a chance. The Trico, that has Stab Needle Arm, but does not have good special attack. And the Turtwig, that... it's not that good. I like the Seedot. The Seedot probably just evolves into, another starter. But level 14 Evo is right around the corner. The moves are really nice. Probably has a decent chance to fight Wilds with Fire Punch and Ice Ball. Paris, please, no. Rogue Stone? Interesting. Could evolve into an Execute, which is an amazing Rogue Stone Evo, because look at all those, legendary Psychic-type Pokemon. I am coping the Seedot. Alright. Egg on. What's the starter pack this time? Gust? Gust is a solid move. It doesn't really help us that much. But I'll take it. I'll take it over Substitute. Never know where our stats are going to go once we start getting that all that BST that we get on Evos. Yeah, you are not allowed to use the Rogue Stone until after you beat Brock. So, Splash? That's gotta be a good sign, right? Because I refuse to see it as anything else. Ooh, the Luster Purge lowering my special defense is a little bit spooky. Thankfully, Bite just causes flinches. It's very convenient. Too bad we didn't have that on our Serene Grace flower. Down 11 HP, I'm gonna use a potion here. A little bit wasteful, but that's fine. That's a big Pokemon to see this early. Can we get... Oh, we're slower. Ice Ball value? Not Ice Ball value. Got it. Gust? Oh, jeez. And you've got Rollout, too. Can I get the burn, then? Rollout's gonna do... I think 8 damage this time. Is that right? It did 4? Yeah. Go for the Fire Punch again. That was a crit. I'm gonna go ahead and Potion, which could be bad. This could be really bad news. It needs to miss Rollout or else I die. Well, we die. Would have evolved into Toadschool, into Kamen 52's favorite Pokemon, Blossom. So we missed it on that. Trico, again, nobody's favorite. Grookey is nobody's favorite. And Cacnea is, believe it or not, nobody's favorite. These are all mono grass types. So, it's between the two stars, basically. Cacnea is going to have a pretty bad Evo, probably. So, this would be the best mon to settle the rival with. So, I'm going to take the Grookey. Blizzard never misses in the lab. Alright, Capsicid, nobody's favorite. Grookey, still nobody's favorite. Deerling, nobody's favorite. Morlul, nobody's favorite. And Petalil, nobody's favorite. An entire lab table and abandoned Pokemon with no favorites around. Alright. Ooh. That's a pretty good special attack spread. Rogue Stone Evo, 304 BST is going to be minus 100 minus 100 HP cap from Brock. But when I get it there, might be worthwhile. Grookey gets Astonish at level 8, so that's good info. Decent stat spread for a special attacker, but it's a little bit on the slow side. Pressure dealing with a good special attack spread. Flame Wheel Powder Snow is nice, but the nature sucks. Morlo. 1 star, only has Sacred Fire. Pickup's neat, but probably not worth running that Pokemon. And then Levitating Petalil, again, good special attack, but I don't think you can really rely on Thunder and Zap Cannon. So I guess between the Grookey, the Deerling, and the Capsicum. I don't like that the Deerling has the bad nature. That's something that you can fix, potentially, with a prize from Brock or Misty. This only has Thunder Punch, which is a bit of a problem, especially if we fight wilds. Do these both have Volt Absorb? No, this one has Water Veil. Water Veil is probably better on a Grass-type Pokemon. The thing is, I kind of don't want to stay Grass-type. Grass-type is a pretty weak typing, which is one of the reasons I kind of like the Deerling for the potential to evo into normal type. Alright, enjoy the Work and Lurk Toucan. Remove the Toucanon. I think the only way to do that is to run the Deerling. So there are so many normal type Pokemon. Yeah, there it is. Alright, you know what? For Toucan, we're gonna run the Deerling. And we're definitely evolving into a Toucanon. You think Grass gets bad reference streamers? See, I see where you're coming from, except I don't. I feel like Grass gets the rep it deserves. And I say this as somebody who, if Salty Dolphin and Crosswords ever actually did the starters challenge that they had been talking about like 2 years ago, where it's Kaizo, except you always start with a one of the 3 starters in the lab. I would have been on Team Grass, but still, no. I'd rather not be Grass type. Oh, I'm not running the Capsicum, by the way. No. Whew. It is potentially better than the Pokemon that we're going to be running, but I prefer the coverage here. Egg on. I'm going to toss the Berry Juice. We are going to go fight some wilds. Get us maybe to level 10. Obviously, that Star Challenge got sort of put on the back burner with Salty doing a bunch of Super Kaizo and Kraz moving on over to really getting RogueMon to work. And I am absolutely okay with that because this game mode and everything grounded is fantastic. Rough Skin is a little bit annoying, but that's 2 HP, not the end of the world. If I pick this item up and it's a big heal, it will go over our HP cap, so I'm going to fight one more trainer here. Now, unfortunately, I do not have good water coverage, and there are a lot of water Pokemon. So, let's see if we can't maybe get the burn with Flame Wheel. Who needs burn? We had the bind damage over time. Ooh, this could be a problem. Or not. We're fine. Defense Curl, not taking that. I'd rather have Protect. Alright, so now is a fine time to pick this item up, because if we happen to pick up a heal, I can just use a potion. There's these items out here. I don't know if we're going to be slower than any of these Pokemon in the grass, which is what concerns me. Last item, right here. Alright, no HP heals. I'll probably just use a potion before I'm fighting this next guy. It's a little tiny bit wasteful. That's 3 HP that we will not be... Or 4 HP that will not be making up. No, 3. I don't know how to do math. I'm sorry, guys. Toxic. I do not have a poison heal, so that's bad. Mirror Coat? That's also bad. Hey, at least I didn't die to the poison. Would have evolved into a Braviary. That's a good Evo. That's a good Evo right there. Not amazing, but solid. I'm getting stuck on grass type here. Alright, Chikorita is nobody's favorite. Bulbasaur is Kamen 52's favorite, so we have to take the Chikorita. And Oddish is a Big Murph favorite. Just so we know. Okay, I think Single Beam could get us out of here. Alright, Morlul, Chikorita again, Badoo we can't run, and Shriek. The Morlul, ooh, E-Sense, decent special attack spread. The nature sucks, but the moves are really nice. Two 1-hit KO moves is maybe a bit of overkill. The Chikorita does have a really good physical attack spread, so there's definitely a case to be made to run that. The Badoo we cannot run because it is a Benny favorite. A couple of solid grass moves. Solar Beam more so if it had Drought. The Shroomish is alright, but I don't like the Evo level. Or the defense and speed, for that matter. And then Trico's really bad. So, it's between the Chikorita and the Morlul. Level 24 Evo on Morlul. The hope on Morlul is to evolve into like a Granbull or a Floette, because these have really good Fairy-type Evos. Can this even evolve into a Granbull? Very low percentage. It's more likely to evolve into a Dene, which is another really good one. I always want to try and get one of these to level 24, so we'll see if we can. The stats are good, the moves are really good. The Chikorita is fantastic. There's definitely a lot of reason to run the Chikorita. That being said, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put on the smoke ball so I don't get caught by any wild Pokemon here. Soda Pop, so we're not gonna grab any more items just yet. Egg on. Use the calcium. And I will always take a reroll chip if I want to read you something about my Pokemon. In this case, both the ability and the nature could use improvements. Haha! You see, if I had run the other Pokemon, Chikorita, we would have died to Dragon Rage right there. But instead we ran the Fairy type, so we're safe. Safe-ish. Hold on. Octazooka, please hit. Damn it. Morlo would have evolved into a Wormadam, into an Ogerpon, so we did not escape from Grass type. Hi, pup. What you got? What you got there? What you want? But we did end up with a high BST Grass type Pokemon, which is about all you can ask for in that case. The Chikorita, on the other hand, would have evolved into a Grookey, into a different Ogerpon. It was Ogerpons no matter what. What's the matter, pup? You want to go outside? He wants to go outside. I'll be right back.
One, two.
Okay, I'm back. What do we have here? We got Scopelands, we've got a Phantom, nobody's favorite, Pumpkabooks, nobody's favorite, and Squirtito, once again, nobody's favorite. There are a lot of grass type Pokemon, is the lesson I'm taking from this. We don't see favorites a whole lot this time. I'm gonna take the Pumpkabooks. You never fight ghost types in the lab. E-Speed should kill. This thing has 7 speed, so Chespin's nobody's favorite. Tangle is a Benny favorite. Bell is a Murph favorite. Or a Kamen favorite. Bulbasaur also a Kamen favorite. And Paris is nobody's favorite. So we can run the Pumpkabooks. We can run the Paris. Or we can run the Chespin. And we're going to run the Chespin. I don't need to look at anything else. It's got good special attack, it's got good speed, it's got Dazzling Gleam. That's enough for me. We've been running a lot of stinky Pokemon though. I'm gonna point that out. I feel like more often than not, we have been running Pokemon with stench. That is a Rogue Stone. Does that change our decision making here? No, because the Pumpkabook still only has 7 speed. And, I mean, why would I ever run a Paris, right? Like, this thing has some pretty good moves, but just don't run Paris. Quad weaknesses to fire and flying. Those are really common, really good offensive types. So, Egg on. We will... I'm gonna take the HP gap increase on this one. And that's dead. It did have Ice Beam. Nothing was gonna get past that Kirlia. Nothing was getting past that Kirlia. With Blast Burn and Grass type run, ain't happening. Pretty rough here. Grass type is not treating me well after that first run we had in this this whole business. Bulbasaur is a Kamen favorite, so we have to take the Sewaddle. Speaking of 4 times weaknesses. Alright. Drought? No Drought. Fake Out, and then Bone Machine, save me. Save me, Bone Machine. Wild Plusle, and if he wants to catch it, I'll throw a ball. For some reason, I feel like I don't have a Plusle. Could be wrong. Could be right. Alright, Morlul. Applin's a Murph favorite, so we can't run that. Pumpkaboots, I believe this is. This one's a regular Pumpkaboo. And this is a Kamen 5-2 favorite. So... Oh no, this is just as large. So both these Pumpkaboos are allowed. The Pansage is not allowed because it's a Kamen favorite, which is a shame because it's got Ice Beam and Sketch and good special attack. Applin is a Murph favorite, which is a shame because it's got Drain Kiss and cool stab moves. Morlul. Shield Dust, Stab, Bullet Seed, Magical Leaf, Sonic Boom, Silver Wind. The speed's a little bit too low. Take a look at the Pumpkaboos. Not very good. And it's okay. It does have Tail Glow, which is something. Basically, no matter what, this is gonna be Coke. The Pumpkabool is not very good. I think it's between the Pumpkabooks and the Morlul, because there's no way I'm running a Sewaddle, right? I mean, it could evolve at level 20 if it gets there, but the chance that we run into a fire or flying type move is just too high. I like the Headbutt. I just wish it had Serene Grace. I'm gonna go with the Morlul. The same thing as before. I wanted to get a Morlul Evo going. It's not gonna happen, but we can pretend it is. Full restore, so I'm not going to pick up any more items, because that is a big one right there. Egg on. I'll take the HP cap up because I have that full restore early. And we don't want to reroll anything yet, so... If we get a reroll chip in like a later event, that's great. But there's nothing we need to reroll for at Brock. We are dead to fire. We're not dead to Fire Blast. Hold on, we're still alive. Trust that we are... No, don't trust anything. Potion. Could have trusted. Absolutely could have trusted. It's fine. Actually punished for healing there because of that Super Fang. I should not be walking in the grass. I'm going to snooze these ads till we either die again or get to Peter City. I am going to potion. Didn't want to do that, but... Nice crit. Okay. This is Silverwind or Sonic Boom territory. Let's see how Silverwind does. Less than half. Sonic Boom should kill then. Encore. Encore could have value, but we're too slow to know. We're too slow to use Encore, I think. Encore is for fast Pokemon. You see something good come out, and then you Encore and force it to do that over and over again. We're dead to Eruption, by the way. There's no way we survive this. We survived it? Hold on. Wait a second. I was wrong. I need to heal here. Ice Punch did, what was that, 14, 13 damage, something like that? 13 damage? Go for the Sonic Boom then. Conversion to Ice type. That's fine. Sandshrews bad. Hopefully Silverwind one-shots. It does. Alright, so we're burning through our heals, but we do have that full restore sitting in the back. I'm gonna go grab whichever one of these items I did not get already. I only have 12 speed. This is actually not a good idea. It's not something I needed. To avoid walking through the grass too much, I'm going to fight this guy here. It might be advisable for me to fight the mandatory trainer right now, but going for the high roll, I think. I'm getting my XP. Nice swagger miss. Oh, you just love making me confused, huh? Do not hear yourself again. 3 times in a row. Okay, then. Would have evolved into a Gloom, into a Meowscarada, which is a little staircase Evo here. Staircase stat spread. I'm not allowed to escape grass type. I just need to get to Pewter City, all right, and then I can move on to ground and maybe have fun. No favorites here. I am gonna run these ads. I just remember we're supposed to be running ads right now. Pre-rolls are on. I'd like to turn them off. We'll be back in just a few minutes. By the way, did we beat Misty? I've forgotten. Hold on, let me check the VOD real quick. That was a while ago. That was a long while ago. I'm assuming we didn't. Oh, right. We got mirror code at the end. Sheesh. Let me go ahead and pay that one out to the non-believers. Alright, and let's see what we got here. I think we saw these ones already, right? They were all non-favorites. Yeah. Let's take the Turtwing. Stab Leaf Blade. Also super effective Sludge. The more important thing for this fight. Alright, we've got Shroomish, Gossifleur. Hoppip is a favorite, so we have to run this if there's not another favorite. And there is another favorite. My Lotad is also there. Let's take a look at everything else first. The must-run shiny rule, by the way, does... We've decided override any favorites. This Skiddo would be pretty nice to run. I'm not a shiny, though, so we can't run it. Hoppip with Drought. This is some cool moves. Unfortunately, it's also an ability that's going to get this thing killed. It's too slow. Does not have good enough special attack. Let's check out the Lotad real quick, though. The Lotad only has Eruption. These two Pokemon would work really well together as a team if we were doing doubles. Chlorophyll, Drought, Eruption. Jeez. They both have pretty similar problems. Hoppip has fewer problems, so we're gonna run the Hoppip. Ideally, the Hoppip is going to evolve into, like, I don't know, a Swoobat into a Tapu Lele. Is that a thing? You could evolve into a Woobat into a Cosmoem. Ooh, wait. Woobat Cosmoem into like a Hoopa. That's definitely what's going to happen here. That's what this Hoppip is going to become. This Hoppip is going to become a Hoopa. It's basically the same name. Right, egg on. Toss the HP up. And then I'll take stats cap increase and an antidote. Got this item here. Iron, I will use that because our defense sucks. Our defense actually does not suck, I'm misremembering. Should not have done that in that case. We might die if I try to get this item. Doing it anyways. I just want to get to Pewter City. Yeah, that's all I want. I just want to get to Pewter. Let me get to Pewter City again. Advance the queue. Morning Sun. So, in RogueMon, you're only allowed to use Sketch on trainer Pokemon. Speaking of which, go ahead and sketch Shadow or Fire Punch there. I need to heal here, otherwise I might die to a Fire Punch. I would have much rather sketched a bigger non-contact fire move, but desperate times call for desperate measures, you know? Flame Body? Hey, there's Eruption just to make me feel like a dummy. There's a better fire move. Although right now, yeah, I'm gonna take Eruption over. It's fine. Hop Up learns a ton of moves. You see Belly Drum. I'm not gonna take that though. Smog. I'm not gonna take that. I don't have a burn heal. I do have 2 more items to pick up. So maybe. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, don't walk in the grass. Got it. I need to get more levels before walking in the grass. Understood. I do have Draining Kiss, but we don't really do enough damage for that to be worthwhile. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yep, there we go. Would have evolved into a Snoper into Vanillux, which is not quite Hoopa. Not quite. Alright. Back to the tower, back to the lab. Holmes has something to say. What do you want to say, Holmes? You want to say, pet me? Alright. I'm petting you. I am petting you, Holmes. Alright, Deerling, nobody's favorite. Turtwig, nobody's favorite. Pumpkin Boost, nobody's favorite. Never fight the pumpkin. Never fight Ghost Pokemon in the lab. Holmes, I just brought you inside. Are you telling me you want to go back outside? Not Murph. I think Holmes has finally calmed down, so I can start talking again. He had a lot to say, though. Yeah, this Pokemon would be so good if it had, like, stats. No favorites here. Well, the Budew is a Benny favorite, so I can't run this. Snivy with Volt Absorb. Terrible special defense. That's too dangerous to run. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Stab, Giga Drain, Stab, Return. Levitate. I like the Deerling. I also like the Godemy because it has Stab, Play Rough, but I think I prefer the Deerling. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Deerling. It's a lot of special attack too. And usable speed. Didn't mean to walk into that house. Show me some vitamins that I can use. I will even use an HP up. So they will raise friendship and make return more powerful. Alright, egg on. With my moves right now, I don't know if I want to take on wilds. I don't have anything really good for grass types. So I think I'll take the potions and antidote. Matang is a bad mod to see here. We'll see what Volt Tackle can accomplish. Can I get back to like 1 HP, please? Endeavor? Any heals I pick up will put me over my cap, but I do not mind using the potion here, so I'm gonna grab that one just in case it's healing. This will bring back all my HP. Really can't afford to be overusing Giga Drain. It is my one really good move. Return will eventually be a really good move. But for now, it's kind of just like, bleh. Cotton Spore? No thank you. Let's see how Return does here. Don't crit me. I can't afford to take another E-Speed, so... Oh, you disabled my return. And you decided not to use E-Speed that time. Thank you for that. Monferno and Chimchar, by the way. Don't see that often in RogueMon. Because of how the BSTs are restricted for trainer Pokemon. Nice crit. Nice drinkable Pokemon. It's also a drinkable Pokemon, but I'll go for Twister instead. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna fight this guy before I get the last item, because that should get me to level 16. And I don't want that last item to be like a rare candy. Oh, hi, Liquid Ooze. Good to know about you. Alright. Signal Beam, I will... Yeah, if this was Gen 4, Signal Beam was special, I would take that in a heartbeat. As it stands, I think my only normal move has to be Return. Or my only physical move has to be Return. I feel like I need to keep Volt Tackle for oh shit flying Pokemon moments. So Signal Beam, no. Good move. Not for us, though. Not a rare candy, by the way, that blue flute. It's the right color. Wrong, thing. Shape, form, and function. Oh shit, flying Pokemon, you see? I'm gonna try Twister first. That's a crit. It just barely survives. We might flinch here. How worried should I be here? We're fine. We're fine. Don't even need to use a heal. Alright, which means it's time for Brock. Let's get some Brock music going here. I had to get back in the habit of doing the Brock Gambas, but we'll get that next time. I'm just happy to finally be in Pure City with a grass-type Pokemon. Would be a bit of a waste to use Giga Drain here. I'm going to try to not do that. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh shit, flying Pokemon, but this is going to kill me if I use Rule Tackle. High roll return? Yes, okay. Let's go ahead and use some potions. 2 of them, in fact. I have an X accuracy, it's not going to help us in this fight. I have an X speed. That might be worthwhile to use. Grovyle is a pretty big Pokemon to see for Brock's first Mon. I'm going to use the X speed anyways. Bam Mind. Oh my. Yeah, we need some help from return here. I've got a bad feeling about this one. Okay, you're using the physical move? Dummy. Alright, give me that HP back. Sandstorm will finish off Mischievous. Psychic? Huge. Goodbye, Bolt Tackle. Twister is 80 power, Psychic is stronger. Twister has a chance to flinch if it does survive. I'm gonna go for the Psychic though. Just, yeah, that'll kill it. Need this HP back, thanks for not having Liquid Ooze, and we get past Brock at last. Grass type, unkind, but we finally get there. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you some to channel bar. Subscribe, like we pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. Temporary TM voucher, full heal and status heal, or potion. 2 potions in ether. I do have a cursed Route 24-25, so it might not be a bad idea to have a temporary TM voucher as a way to maybe escape from like a bad forgetfulness curse that gets rid of what it removes. I wouldn't mind having the full heal and status heal, but I think the temporary team voucher is what we take here. Alright. TM39 is E-Speed. Do we take that over return? Huh. High priority, high damage. But only 5 PP. I am slow. There's that angle of why it's a good idea. But I've already used 6 returns here. Wild Exploud in the chat, by the way, if anybody likes big normals. I think I prefer return. Also, I didn't realize I was wandering around. I was not friendship grinding. I was thinking. All right, it's different. Yeah, I need the PP. I need the PP from return. We'll leave all the rest of this stuff as it is because we can't afford. We can't turn this into like 2 super potions. I need to have a poison heal. So we just move on to the cleansing phase. We get rid of everything that we're not allowed to keep. So goodbye to cleanse tag, bright powder, quick claw, exact, spell tag, blue flute, and the E-speed TM, and buy a bunch of repels. I should heal. Hold on. I did buy the repels. I specifically said buying repels, so I assume I did buy the repels. Alright. That did not do the amount of damage I would like it to do. Psychic should kill, though. Oh, hey, it's me. Well, we know that I have low defense, but Psychic will do better. This icy wind could be a problem. Now it's going to make me slower, and now I'm going to need to drain just to keep my HP up. And yet, I'm not doing that. All right, I'll drain the rat. Huge super potion right there. Having a good heal goes a long way in RogueMon. How's return do against you? Well, I can't do it again. Yeah, it looks like our PP is going to be a problem here. Especially full clearing Mount Moon. The more I can use Twister, the better. So it's nice when we see Dragon-type Pokemon. Alright, level 24 move, Spore. That's illegal. Alright, well we got the full clear, so let's go grab this item, it's like a Pokemon Center here, and then heal, and then move on into Mount Moon. We do have the temporary TM voucher. I'm going to go check those TMs right away. Reflect, I will not be teaching. Carbos, I will be using. Nice paralyze heal. Revenge, no. Alright, so that's all the TMs we can get before fighting the Mandatory Trainer. Mandatory trainers, plural. I think we're just gonna go for the full clear now. I might go grab some items here. Hyper Potion takes me over my HP cap by 2 HP. 2. Well, guess I'll have to toss a potion. Probably should have gone for a twister there. That's a big Pokemon. I'm gonna go for a big move. I don't trust it. I know I didn't get back any HP there, so it was a bit of a wasted value for Giga Drain, but big ol' giraffe, I don't want to mess with that. Stupid long horses, man. Cannot Twister or Cleffa, so we're gonna go for return. Nice strike, but I levitate. I'm a floating deer. What are you gonna do about that? Oh, you're gonna hit me with fighting moves. So that makes more sense. Alright, down 20 HP. I'm gonna go grab some items here. Would not mind using a heal. I already got that one. Soda Pop? Perfect. Well, not quite perfect. A little bit too much HP. I was hoping to get like a little baby potion. Because I'm going to have to use at least a super potion here. I'm going to use the super potion because I want to keep the Soda Pop in case we do get a cooler bag. 199 HP. Next level up is going to have us overcap again. Can't do this with Psychic or Twister. Return, I have had my attack lowered. I'm just gonna go for the Giga Drain. Big Pokemon, resistant to Giga Drains, we go for Psychic. What's up, pup? How are you doing? How are you doing, pup? What's the matter, puppy? Oh, we are over HP cap now by 2. So, guess we're tossing a potion. Already fought that guy. I should probably go by the mandatory trainers pretty soon, given how oh, I don't have anything good for Mag. It's not the biggest move.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Ow. What's the matter, puppy? What's the matter? Did you go outside? You just want attention? I think he just wants attention for a little bit here. might help. Okay. I understand, home. I'm coming. I'm coming. What are you trying to do? It wasn't. That wasn't good enough? Alright. Is something else over here? The ball? Nice switch. Stick. Ready? Set. Who wants to play some damage? Oops. Very dark. Sit. Ready? Nice catch. Nice catch. Ready? Sit. Nice catch. Sit. Sit. Good there. Catch. Nice catch. Sit, you gotta be ready. Alright, sit. Ready. Nice catch. Okay, sit. Ready. Catch. Sit. Sit. Back to the shadows. Alright, where were we? Sorry about that. Couldn't quite figure out what he wanted, but he seemed interested in the ball, so. Who have we not fought yet? Mandatories and a couple more, three more. I think this guy we haven't fought. I need to find more chances to use return. Oh, jeez. That wasn't one of them. Thank you for not having liquid ooze. I already fought you, right? Yeah. Five more items. They're all behind mandatory trainers. Oh, that was my last Giga Drain. I probably should have thought that one through better. Twister. Nice flinch. Last two, mandatory trainers. Not having any Giga Drains left. Thankfully, you are weak to Psychic. And you died a Twister. Can I get 28 off of this guy? You got a Twister. You're weak to Psychic. Got one Psychic left. Nice. Just get to level 28. I'm not going to take Barrier. Would have been a nice chance to get a rare candy here. Would have also been nice to get HP cap here. I'll take a reroll chip though. It's always good to have one of those in the back pocket. Let's grab these last items, see if there's any rare candies. PP maxes would be nice. HP up. It will increase my friendship, which will increase the power of return. But it will also increase how much my heals are taking up, so I'm actually going to toss this. Out of curiosity, what do these guys teach? Pedal Dance and Thunder Wave. I'd be fine without either of those. Lemonade takes me over my HP cap by about 1 Lemonade. Honestly, I'd rather toss the Hyper Potion. The Hyper Potion I can break down later, but I don't have the HP cap to be carrying this around at the moment. It's exactly the price. It's exactly the entirety of my HP cap. If it was being counted as entirety, I'm gonna just toss that. I could have used it, but that doesn't really make a difference. Octazooka. I could teach Octazooka. I'm not going to get a much better move than that. But, again, I think I'm going to be using this this temporary team voucher as a potential out if the Route 24-25 curse is Forgetfulness. So I'd like to have it for these last two TMs. Octazooka is also not that good of a move. Misses too often. Liquid Ooze on you too? Come on, man. Spite, there goes all my Giga Drains. It's fine. Thankfully, this is not Ascension 3. I don't have to immediately fight Route 24 and 25 after the rival fight without healing. Heavy Fog, I'll combine it to -1 accuracy. I'm glad I did not take Octazooka. That would have never hit. Buddy, come on. Come on. Why couldn't I have Magical Leaf or something like that? That Sandstorm was really bad, but thankfully there's a Pokemon I can just drink. Don't burn me. Oh my god. I hate this curse. Missing moves that aren't supposed to miss? Come on, man. A substitute is very annoying. Just a focus energy, that could be fine. It's a lot of setup. It's a lot of setup. Don't know if it has any actual moves. Pretty low on HP here. Hopefully this next Pokemon I can Giga Drain. I cannot. I think I'll just go ahead and use a heal then. Just a little baby potion. Just to get myself out of Dragon Rage range. I do get a move at 32. Let's see what these are. Fake Out is stat, but I don't think that's a good enough reason to teach it over any of my other moves right now. Burn Heal and an HP up. We will toss the HP up. Been over this. Don't want it taking up. Don't want it causing me to be using up more cap than I need to. I'm using another little baby potion. Down already to 4 Twisters. Sheesh. Go through PP a lot faster when you miss 90% of your moves. That Blizzard could kill me. Are you serious? It hits Blizzard twice? Alright. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to call it there. RogueMon Rivals unkind to me today, I'd say. At least I didn't get my hopes up too far by getting to like the Elite Four and the Champion, but sheesh. That Heavy Fog, the fact that the Sizzlypede hit both of those blizzards, I had to take a look at this log. Does that thing have, like... Does it have Keen Eye? No, it has accuracy down. Did it have Compound Eyes then? Sizzy. Flash Fire. Nope. Just happened to hit 2 blizzards. Minus accuracy, 70% move. I missed 2 returns. Minus 1 accuracy. We're gonna go ahead and rate out. Who are we rating? Where are we off to? Do we want more RogueMon? Probably. Actually, you know what? My friend Guppy is streaming. They only stream once or twice a week, so gonna drop in on over there, give them a bit of a boost here. And they're currently playing some Blueprints. I do understand that that is a spoiler-heavy game, so if you just want to drop in, say hi, and drop out, I understand. Gonna head on over there, and I'll see y'all later.